per your order of direction, my lord, the matter is fixed on today, my lord, at 15 p.m., my lord. That matter is listed, but the shall is mentioned in the cause listing is different. Not only that, my lord, the matter listed is already disposed of long back, my lord.
কোনটা দেখুন
My lord,
Item number
38.
138.
130 কি নম্বর দিয়েছেন?
That matter is
That matter listed on the disposed of long back, my lord. That matter is listed on today, my lord. 3:15 p.m. Already disposed of.
ও 2025 2022 টা 2025 করেছেন কেন? Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Usually a matter that pertains to the determination of this.
What is the extreme urgency, Mr.
Extreme urgency is not
I can submit a bus out of station.
conducting, going to some frivolous criminal case pending against.
It's appearing in the lease.
No, it is not. It is going to file. It go yesterday. Made appear
What is the date mentioned in the presentation form?
16
Please hand over the
I mean,
slip. Mentioning the urgency, please hand over the slip.
My
The date is fixed on 16th in the presentation form. Please indicate that.
earlier matter, Mr. Devajit Basu is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He's out of station. He's in the Supreme Court, my lord, today. Your
Please
lordship,
come at the time of call.
Acha.
Supplementary, because there is, I think,
Your lordship,
year of the writ petition has been wrongly mentioned. Please
your
come at the
lordship,
time of
take
call.
about tomorrow, my lord. I have no objection, my lord. I have no problem, my lord. Tomorrow, your lordship, I'll fix this matter, my lord.
That I will say. Please come at 2 p.m. At 3:15.
3:15.
When it is fixed, then I will consider.
Madam, seeking a leave of your lordship, my lord, to move and matter urgently, my lord, pertaining to the determination of Justice Ghosh, my lord. So that,
Appearing in the lease.
no, my lord, I'm seeking a leave, my lord, to file this matter and move it tomorrow, my lord. My lord,
What's the urgency?
yes, I'll mention, my lord. The urgency is, my lord, a minor. My lord, in spite of the other accused, my lord, being, my lord, out on bail, only the minor has been, my lord, targeted, my lord, put into custody. The bail was rejected on the pretext, and my lord, appeal moved, my lord, appeal, my lord, filed under the provisions of, my lord, the Juvenile Justice Act, my lord, 2015.
What do you want now?
My lord, the matter to be taken up, my lord, to,
What relief do you want now?
to set aside the order, my lord, of the of my lord the board, my lord. The board, my lord, putting the child into custody. Only the child is in custody. All the major accused, the primary accused, they are all, my lord. They are not minors.
Please file it. It will appear.
My lord, kindly, my lord,
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow, not
Monday,
possible.
Monday, then, my lord, kindly.
Please give the available date. Mention that in the slip. Yes.
Otherwise, my lord, without my lord, the leave, my lord, I cannot, my lord, file it on Monday, my lord. The earliest date is tomorrow, Tuesday. 72
Yes, so
hours.
Tuesday, what will happen between Monday and Tuesday?
My lord, as such, my lord,
What will happen between Monday
I
and
cannot also
Tuesday?
file it, my lord, in this
Please
court, my lord. It will be filed, my lord.
No,
before the-
Tuesday. All matters, it's not that urgent. Yes.
My lord, matter relating to determination of Justice Ghosh, my lord. What happened, my lord? There is a temple in the Amar Street area, Ma Shamsundari Mata temple. Some political leaders of that particular area wanted to take control of the temple, and they forced the temple authority, the trust, to keep them as president of the trust. So
It's appearing in the list.
it was filed. It's supposed to appear before Justice Ghosh was a determination is before your
Please
lordship.
indicate the urgency when it was supposed to appear. Please indicate that. Yes.
Lordship, list of Honorable Justice Ghosh, Lordship, it was appearing in the list. Lordship, the urgency includes, Lordship, on the
Indicate the urgency. Hand over the slip.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter for urgency? Lordship, what has happened is,
Group 9.
yes, your Lordship. I am the society herein, and some miscreants have what they have
It's
done.
appearing in the list.
Yes,
Please indicate the urgency. Hand over the slip.
Item number 106 of today's list, my lord, it is appearing as motion 1. But the urgency is that, my lord, it is a personal property of the petitioner. It is sought to be taken in possession by the KMC, showing it to be a water body.
Please wait. Nothing will happen. If it is demolished, everything will be demolished.
I
No
permitted
problem.
to
Yes.
mention
There's no urgency.
for inclusion in the list.
Inclusion, group 1.
This is land matter.
Group 1, please hand over the slip. Motion.
Yes.
Motions, hand over the slip.
My lord, group 1, my lord, for inclusion, my lord.
Under what heading?
My lord, under land, my lord, new motion, my lord.
New motion,
Yes,
hand over
sir.
the slip. New motions, group 1, please hand over the slip. Group 5, please hand over the slip. New motions only.
May I permit to mention a matter for correction by the.
Hand over the slip.
Lordship, may I be permitted? Matter is regarding the illegal disposition of the land, Lordship, regarding the
Motions you want or hearing?
arbitration, Lordship, arbitration, Lordship,
Application, what is the
land.
paid for?
land matter.
What is the
Lordship.
nature of the application?
Lordship, the matter is regarding the illegal disposition of the land
What
belonging
is
to
the application? What relief you have paid for in the application?
reconsideration of the representation, Lordship. Reconsideration of the representation, Lordship.
Reconsideration of the representation. I could
Representation
not
that is
follow.
made before the National
What
Commission
is the
for
main,
Scheduled Castes.
main prayer in the read?
Consider the representation made by
Application
the.
also to consider the representation.
Yes, Lordship.
Please go through the brief, then mention. Yes.
Mention on matter. This matter is from the determination of Honorable Justice Shubhra, my lordship.
Yes.
It is appearing in the list, my lordship.
Urgency.
Yes, my
Please
lordship.
indicate the urgency. Hand over the slip.
Lordship, I am praying for your leave to mention a cooperative matter. Lordship, the
Motion.
yes, Lordship.
Hand over the slip. Yes.
Lordship, kindly fix this matter. Lordship, the urgent.
Hand over the slip. I will consider the urgency.
May I permit to submit before Your Honor? As I have submitted before yesterday, the matter does not appear in today's list, my lord.
Group, which group?
Group 9, my lord.
What's the, have you indicated the urgency, madam? I've considered the urgency. If you have mentioned yesterday, please don't mention today.
Determination from Shubhra Ghosh, urgent motion, to be listed over here. The urgent.
Please indicate it's appearing in the list.
Yes, in the last 6th of February, it was item number
Indicate that.
86.
Same footing, my lord. My lord.
Please hand over the slip.
Same footing, my lord.
Yes.
For the state, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, upon instruction, I am withdrawing the instant matter, Your Lordship.
Where is
May
the
I-
letter?
Yes, Your Lordship. May I hand over?
The learned advocate appearing for the yes.
Item number 3, my lord, I am for the private respondent.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, what do you want?
My lord, my land in plot number 14, your lordship. My lord, the village panchayat road, my lord, passes through plot number 11 and plot number 10. My lord, this private respondent made obstructions over the my only pathway, your lordship, blocking my entire ingress and egress to my plot of land. My lord, this is at, my lord, kindly take.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what is your
Lord,
instruction?
page 40, the RTI reply says that plot 11 and 12 are vested.
It's a vested land.
So we have to take a decision. If it is on that land or not, we have to take a decision.
It's a vested land.
Take a
my lord.
decision on that. Where is the representation?
My lord,
So
so
that's-
many representations are
Oh,
there, your lordship.
37 is SDO. Let the SDO consider, because I don't know. It's possibly not
Which act?
possible under which act. Possible.
Where is the representation?
Eviction,
to the
most
SDO?
probably eviction of unauthorized
37.
Occupation Act
I'm only
1962.
directing them to consider, they will take steps in accordance with.
Government land, that will apply. Government
That will take decision by the BLRO because the letter
Mr.
written to
Banerjee,
the
where is the representation to the SDO?
37. Page 37.
37.
Page 37, your lordship.
page 39 is the letter, my lord. That was written by the Deputy District Land and Land Reforms Officer to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Krishnanagar 1.
Yes.
Take a decision on the basis of that letter by the BL and L.
Directing the SDO to take, to consider the representation to dispose of the same.
Because BLR can demarcate, he cannot take.
The petitioner
That service.
Taken on record. Yes, next. Or who is appearing?
I appear on behalf.
Yes, for the petitioner. Yes, mining lease.
Mining lease.
কি এতে appeal-এ যাবে নাকি?
Region order has been passed.
No, no.
ভুল।
Lord, one second.
কিন্তু
Yes.
জন্য
Lord,
use appeal-এ যাবে?
you are challenging a reasoned order, Mr.
Yes.
Chaudhary.
Which is applicable?
Which is
Applicable
applicable.
নাকি?
My lord, I have got the report, my lord.
আচ্ছা বলতে না বলে হচ্ছে আমি
Where is the reasoned order?
Lord, page
You are not allowed to open your mouth.
Lord, page 100
Strong adversaries.
yes, yes.
Page
Page 114,
114.
my lord.
Yes.
Lord, my prayer was for shifting. I have, my lord, been granted long-term mining lease. I came before this honorable court,
অ্যাপিলের
Lord,
প্রভিশনই আছে
seeking,
If the mining plot,
yes,
as he is staying within the four corners,
দুইয়ের রুলসটা আছে
shifting, if Mr. Chaturvedi, if the prayer for shifting has been considered and on certain grounds it has been rejected, how can a mandamus be issued for
Lord,
that directing shifting to a particular?
yes, my lord, I come to that. My lord, when I was granted long-term mining lease, my lord, I came before this honorable court, my lord, saying that let it be registered. They are delaying in registration. But this honorable court, my lord, directed that it should be registered. No point was taken that this falls within the non-potential zone. No point was taken. My lord, then, my lord, they considered and, my lord, they rejected.
Reject what?
They considered and rejected my prayer for
For registration of the lease.
Yes. My lord, then it was said that since it falls within non-potential zone, that the DSR now shows that this is within non-potential zone. So then, my lord, I made a prayer, my lord, for not shifting. Lord, they did not shift. I again came before this honorable court. Lord, and direction was, my lord, passed, Lord, to consider my prayer for shifting. Lord, even then, my lord, it was not said that it cannot be shifted.
No,
Lord,
but
I'm, my lord, may I make on?
Yes.
But I'm only saying, my lord, the conduct of the state as to, my lord, whether they are, my lord, stopped by their conduct to take up a plea that shifting cannot be done, my lord, on the anvil of this and on the anvil of, my lord, kindly comes to page 30.
30.
30. Lord, kindly sees, my lord, this is 3rd May 2016.
Yes, availability report.
Yes, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, there are, my lord, two names, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
put C, my lord, serial number 2 is before my lord today. My lord, these, my lord, both the persons, my lord, were, my lord, declared in respect of two distinct, my lord, plots which are adjacent within the same Mausa. Now, my lord, his prayer for, my lord, shifting has been allowed and he has been granted lease
For number 1.
for number 1. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 121.
No, but whether that also falls within the non-potential
Yes, yes,
zone.
it fell within the, I show, my lord. It fell,
Non-potential zone.
non-potential zone, same Mausa, non-potential zone. These are adjacent plots. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, sees page 121.
36 এটা মানে 51 রুল
Lord, kindly sees,
Mr. Chaturvedi, only one thing, if the order is an appellable order, why don't you go before the appellate
Lord,
authority and because
Lord,
these are the factual issues which can be
Lord, my lord, I am asserting, my lord, a right under Article 14, my lord, that of fairness, which, my lord, I cannot, my lord, assert before the appellate authority. Lord, I am on, my lord, assertion of constitutional right. Lord, I am before a writ court. Lord, availability of, my lord, an alternative remedy. Lord, Whirlpool Corporation, my lord, knows. Lord, this is, my lord, glaring. Let them take instruction. If Ujjwal has been
page
121.
yes Ujjwal Kumar Khan.
Yes.
Mr. Chaturvedi, how do I know that it also falls within the non-potential zone?
Yes, Lord, I showed, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, sees, my lord, page 126.
Yes.
I'm sorry, 125.
Yes.
Lord, this is, my lord, granted on the 9th of January 2026
This is to the other party.
to the other party. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to, my lord,
the geolocation of the plot of the other person, which my lord would kindly get at page 141.
Yes.
Now, my lord kindly sees, my lord, at the bottom on the left hand side, my lord, there is an endorsement. This is shifted plot map. Left hand side, my lord has very kindly got.
Shifted plot map means the original has been changed.
Yes. Now, my lord kindly sees the latitude and longitude, my lord, are given here.
Yes.
বড় ম্যাপটা দাও। তাহলে যেটা ঠিক মারা নেই সেটা দাও।
Rectangular
Yes.
portion which has been indicated
Yes.
ABCD.
That does not tally with the initial, my lord, map which was submitted at the time of, my
No,
lord.
this is shifted plot map. So,
Yes.
so they must have shifted it.
They have shifted it. Lord, shifted, Lord, because of this coming within. There is no other, Lord, occasion to shift. There is no other occasion to shift. The shifting is because it comes now within non-potential zone, like mine.
Show me what is their decision rejecting you. On
Yes.
what ground it was rejected?
My lord. Lord, this map, my lord, I only indicated, my lord, this is a long paper. If required, I shall show. The initial longitudinal and latitudinal geolocation
Has
Lord,
been changed.
this has changed.
I think this map says so. I think they will not also dispute that. But what is the ground on which it was rejected? Your
Lord,
prayer-
because
action
this is
came.
within non-potential zone.
Potent-
Ujjal was also
Page,
non-potential zone.
page.
114. 114.
Ground, main ground.
Lord, kindly sees, Lord, page 115. The undersigned is unable to.
এখানে একটা জিনিস আপনাকে
হুম।
চুজ করেছিল
হুম।
জি,
Mr. Chaturvedi, where is your representation dated 16th of January
My lord,
2024?
my lord. That is page 101. (101). Lord, may kindly see the last paragraph would be relevant. তাই মহাশয় আপনাকে আমার অনুরোধ।
পটেনশিয়াল জন্য
Mr. Chaturvedi, where is your allegation with regard to discrimination in the
Page
requisition?
paragraph 30.
30.
30, my lord.
Here you have not mentioned the name of that person.
Name of that person, and
But-
he has not been
but,
named party.
He has annexed the document.
No, no.
No, no, paragraph
page?
31 he has given the name.
Yes, yes, it is there, my lord.
Yes, name has been mentioned.
Yes, and then the document has been annexed.
Document has also been annexed. Yes.
If the ball goes up in the air, Mr. Mahato will catch. Yes, 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 it is not there.
Yes, please take instructions
Lord,
on this.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, I have got the instruction. First of all, my lord, kindly see the
Yes.
agreement. The original which was given, my lord, I have given the instruction.
Yes.
My lord,
একটা কপি দাও দাদা।
এক্সেপশন দেবে
No, Mr. Mahato, Mr. Shah, only one thing. Initially, what he gave the plot or the sketch map, whatever it is, it's non-potential. He is also not disputing that.
It has become non-potential.
It has become
Only there
non-potential
might
whenever-
be a slight difference, Lordship, I would like to point out. If your Lordship kindly goes through the order under challenge, it says that the area which was against which grant order was issued, that area was chosen or selected by the writ petitioner itself. But in case of Ujjwal Kumar,
No, what's
we have
the
to ascertain. Now, it is in terms of 2002 rules. 2002 rules.
This is 2002 rules.
Yes. That was on the basis of application.
What
It was on the basis of application. The applicant, they used to select the area on which they intended to conduct mining activities. Accordingly, they applied to the district authority for grant of license. On the basis of that application, grant order was issued. Now, Mr. Mahato has to ascertain whether that Ujjwal, his application was made, the area was either he selected or the authority selected the area.
Let him, he has selected. So at that point of time, there was no auction.
No.
So he has selected, he was allowed. Now, if it falls within the non-potential zone, he cannot be allowed to extract. There's no, he also,
That is the term statutory
Mr.
prohibition.
Chaturvedi also do not
Yes.
want that. But why cannot alternative side be
If your Lordship kindly see, my Lord,
that? Because after all, you are satisfied, he was successful in that procedure, you allowed his application. Maybe he has chosen that. But you choose or he can choose. You can give a potential site if he is willing to take that in the nearby area. That can be done.
if your Lordship kindly come 114, the last paragraph.
114. What is
Yes, the impugned order.
Yes.
It is important to mention that the land on which the petitioner applied for mining lease was selected according to his own choice.
Mr. Mahato, I appreciate that. I accept that.
My Lord.
But can it not be changed? Because see,
My
you
Lord,
have allowed,
availability.
maybe you have allowed, let us assume for the present that in case of Ujjwal such and such, it was not on the basis of his application. Let us take that case to that height. You have given them, he accepted, you have shifting. Now the question is, if shifting is permissible, then why are you not
My Lord,
considering his case for shifting?
The state
If
exchequer will
shifting is
gain.
permissible, then the statute do not prohibit that. Do not prohibit that. If you say yes, there is a prohibition stating that if one chooses, it cannot be changed, and if we give, it can be changed. Show me that provision.
There in 2016 rule,
You have
shifting is
allowed
not
the change.
permissible.
My Lord,
On any ground,
now in
then
2016,
shifting is
my Lord, that
permissible.
in 2016 there is no
Pursuant to the
2002 rules.
2002 rules. Now we are in 2025.
But
Six.
continuing, Mr. Mahato.
So 9th
considering
January
that
26. 9th January
any action
26.
taken under that is saved.
Yes.
That is saved.
That is Swapon Sarkar judgment below division bench.
That is saved.
Now, my Lord, this
Please consider
my Lord,
this.
my Lord, his case can be considered on that point, limited point.
Please consider, please take instructions, come back. Again directing, again your officers will take another plea. Please take instructions. I am keeping it on another day. If it can be considered.
My Lord, the report has submitted and already, my Lord, it has been taken point that it cannot be considered.
Mr. Mahato, that is why I am not taking that report on record. Now,
Ujjwal
if one person, for one person you have shifted, why not for this person? Please take instructions on that. Because he has given documents saying that you have allowed shifting in case of one.
Yes.
Then you cannot discriminate against him. Perhaps that does not find place in your report. That is why I'm not-
it appears from the report that the case of the Ujjwal, the other person has not been disclosed. That's why I request Mr. Mahato take instruction on the issue.
So report may not be in that line. Please take instructions. I'm not taking that report on record because Mr. Chaturvedi has taken that point. If you have allowed shifting, if you say no, we have not allowed shifting, it's one part.
Yes,
If you have allowed shifting,
and if the circumstance is different, if he did not choice of his own, if we offered him, then we can, my Lord, take that.
That you have to satisfy from the provisions in the rules and the statute.
Yes.
That it is permissible.
Yes.
Otherwise, it might be a different thing altogether. Mr. Choturvedi, Lanet Senior. Yes. Who is appearing?
I am behalf of petitioner.
Well, I'm for the state, my lord, in this matter.
Yes.
I'm here.
My lord, Mr. Robilal Moitra appearing for similar matter, my lord.
Do you have the copy of the order? Mr. Basu, have
My
you
lord, the
got a
point
copy of-
is, well, only two things. My lord. Firstly, if this writ petition is maintained, I'll not go into that because there's a big land fraud gang. But the point is, my lord, I have received
But
a
declaration that the deed of gift is void.
Yes, deed of gift is void.
Please see the order. Please give him a copy of the order.
একটা কপি দাও তো।
Please take the third page. However, insofar as third page of the order.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. However, in so far as the prayer of yes.
Please keep the next paragraph, then thereafter.
Yeah, the petition is also left free to approach the appropriate forum in so far as declaration of certain deeds to be void. Absolutely, man. But the point is, man, what is troubling me right at this moment is एक minute. एकटू बोलते ना दादा. What's troubling me is I've received a report in which these deeds do not appear.
These deeds
do not appear. This is the report, my lord.
That's forged. That is why on the last occasion, please see.
This is a land mafia, my lord. I understand, my lord. This is a land mafia.
You conduct because in that matter, please see paragraph. Sorry, page 2 of the order. It refers to that you have taken steps. FIR has been registered.
Yes, we have taken steps.
Of the
charge sheet has been given also.
Yes,
but my land, the land they're telling me about is referring it is not covered under this particular FIR.
But maybe declaration and other things they will go elsewhere. But since this land scam as has been
It's a
reported,
scam. It's a scam, Maharaj. It
you are
is a
placing the
scam.
same order.
Yes, yes, yes. It doesn't matter.
The
আমাদেরটাতে নেই।
that is in which matter? In which item?
Item number 7, my lord.
Item
7,
7
5.
appearing.
No, 5 I'm appearing. 5 I'm appearing.
6, 8, my lord.
Coming to that your
WPA
similar
number.
order, I think that will be 7 you are appearing.
I am 11.
I mean 8.
7 is the
But I'm the starting point, Maharaj. 5.
you are the study all right. Actually, the Who is there for the state?
6 I am for the state, my lord.
Similar report.
No, report not is the same common report.
Report will be the same.
These deeds are not mentioned in this report, but the allegations are same. Allegations are same.
Deed is
Part of the charge sheet. Not part of the report, but in the charge sheet, not same allegation. Not.
But what is your report? Please, you are filing the report.
Ma'am.
Mr. Banerjee says in this report the deeds are not mentioned, deed numbers. No, these deed numbers are mentioned.
Yes, but the petition, the deed number.
No. In the petition, they cannot mention the deed. Mr. Banerjee, their allegation is that their plots, in respect of their plots, certain deeds have been manufactured.
So from the
Same order. এই আগেরটার মতো same. এটা হচ্ছে 11/2/2026 report taken on record. Report of the yes 7. Same report. Please file the report. Same order. Next.
Lord, 8, Lord, I am for the state. Same act.
8.
This is the one of the report in 8.
9.
Report in 8.
9. Who is appearing? You are appearing.
I'm appearing.
Please file the report. Same order. 10.
Then I am for the state.
File the report. Same order. 11.
11 I am for the state.
Same order. Next. Call 12. Yes. Call item number 12.
Please, your lordship, Lord. Complaint lodge plot for construction over government land, Lord, beside highway. Kindly come to my representation as page 28.
Page
28. But I have private respondent page to all delivered.
Private respondent sub.
All delivered. I am told, Lord. Page 28. I have made complaint to Executive Engineer Tomluk Highway Division and assistant.
Appearing for the state. Who is appearing for the state?
সার্ভিস করেছো তো দেখি আমাকে আবার অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা দাও তো
Yes, Mr. Mahato.
জিপি সার্ভিস
When GP service was made?
6 February.
Mr. Mahato, service GP office also 6 February.
10/1 এর আমি প্রসিডিং চাইছি Kindly come to Lord, page 28, my representation. Let them initiate a proceeding. Copy
On the PWD road?
Yes.
Please give a copy to Mr. Mahato. Ashun, petitioner claims
Page 29, first paragraph, reference of page 29, first paragraph, reference about my
body of the writ petition, which are your plots? 119, 120?
Yes.
Petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of plot.
The service of the respondent is not complete, my lord.
What is this matter? What have you
My lord,
paid for?
consider, my lord, encourage the PWD road, my lord. Petition, the private husband encourage the property of the
Then
PWD.
they have to- you have to serve. Why have you not served?
Well, I have already some, my lord. Yesterday, we checked the track report, not a.
When have you sent?
Saturday, my lord.
When have you filed this writ petition?
Probably Wednesday or.
29th January you have filed and you have
20 last week, my lord.
My lord, 14 I appear.
Yes,
in
sir.
this writ petition, my lord's order is questioned by the third parties.
Probably, my learned senior has not gone through my prayers. Lordship, on
Page 25, kindly see.
26th of
My lord's order is
November,
the-
my lord, may I please just for 2 minutes? On 26th of November 2025, your lordship has passed this order at page number, my lord, 25.
Yes.
My lord, 2 plots of lands were in question, my lord. Your lordship directed them that this is a part of a road. So, my lord, hand over possession and, my lord, demarcate the property, demarcate the portion and hand over possession to the petitioners therein, my lord.
in original.
My lord, this is a, my lord, portion of a 2000-meter road.
Yes.
And this road was constructed under the Pothosri scheme by the government. And this is, my lord, admitted fact that was, my lord, submitted before your lordship on the earlier occasion. Lordship may kindly comes to page 29, what we are on. Page 29, page 5 of your lordship's order.
Yes.
My lord, the Jila Parishad, my lord, categorically, my lord, submitted that the road has been constructed in public interest and proper demarcation shall be undertaken by the competent authorities. And if it is found that any portion of the road has inadvertently been encroached upon the Rayati land of the petitioner, appropriate corrective measures, including shifting or alignment of the road, shall be considered in accordance with law. My lord, we are on this. My lord, if a portion of the land has been demarcated already pursuant to your lordship's direction, then, my lord, an alternate arrangement should be made. Because this is, my lord, the only road leading to a school and the major hospital.
Yes, but the property of a private party was utilized for the purpose of
Yes,
construction.
my
of a
lord,
road.
now they
You
want
provide the alternative route.
My lord,
that will be on that. I will direct them to construct a road. Give your plot. You have an alternative plot.
my lord, the
You
road
will understand when on your property this road
my lord,
will be
we
constructed.
are not on that, my lord.
Please provide an alternative plot to them. They will construct that.
Because, my lord, the
But it
entire
cannot
park-
run through their property.
No, my lord, we are not on that. My lord, kindly.
So I will request them. I will give you liberty to show an alternative route to that. On that, you make a representation for constructor. They will consider that.
My lord, we have already, my lord, prayed, requested the authorities that they should identify something.
Yes,
my
who
lord.
is the authority? Mr. Galib is the authority. Mr. Galib, why are you not? This is for the benefit of the locality. Alternative access to a mandir. What is
No,
temple?
no, my lord. This road is
Road of the villagers.
To the main road.
to the main road.
Why are you not considering?
No,
that?
why, how can this street be maintainable? I fail to understand. Kindly locus. They're trying to frustrate the implementation of your lordship's
No,
order.
that I will not allow. They are only saying they want an alternative access.
That is a different cause of action. Kindly see paragraph 2.
No, that I will not allow.
My lord, Jila
Although
Parishad-
only 16.
No, only Mr. Galib, only they want
It is a
an
PIL in disguise. It's a PIL and kindly see paragraph 2. Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see paragraph 2.
That cannot be allowed. This cannot be allowed if you only want. Where have you made? Where have you approached that giving an alternative?
My
route?
lord, 39.
Suggest an alternative route. I give you liberty to suggest an alternative route. If you suggest an alternative route, they will consider that.
My lord, all
And this mass petition is the cause of action starting from page 39.
39 and 44.
39
and 44, my lord, before the BDO.
Yes.
And according to report of video, my lord, pass the order.
Any person has any land from
Well,
these representations, they have land.
Nothing of the sort. An
I will
omnibus
direct the
representation.
road through their property, maybe in a zigzag way. I will direct through these signatories of this letter. Please furnish their plot of land. I will direct them to consider whether their plots of land from their road can be constructed. I will direct them to consider. Please furnish the
My lord,
particulars
it
of
was,
the
my lord, may I humbly submit, my lord, it was the, my lord,
Sir, it's very
submission of
easy.
the Jila Parishad.
Sir, no, I am asking you, these signatories,
My lord.
they are facing very difficult. So they want, for the benefit of the local people, they want some road to be constructed. Please indicate which plots are owned by them, and over their plot, if some arrangement can be made, I will direct them to consider. Please give something for the benefit of the locality.
My lord,
You are
may
coming up for a very good cause, noble cause. I appreciate that. But please do something in reality for the locality, for the persons,
My lord,
but not at the cost of certain other persons.
No, my lord, we are not.
So
My lord,
please
kindly.
furnish, please file a supplementary affidavit, whether through your plots that can be granted.
My lord, this
Any
is,
of your plots, because there are many persons, they must be having some plots near which can join.
285 persons.
Yes,
285 mass
385 persons must be having. Please furnish the particulars of the deed and the plot numbers from that, who are residing from that, who are facing difficulties. So those, they must be residing there. So they must be having lands adjoining that. So they can give their portion of the land so that a road
my
can
lord,
be
if your lordship may be pleased to, my lord, direct, observe that we will, my lord, sit with the BDO, or, my lord, we will cooperate with the authorities
that
so
is
that an
always
alternate.
there, but not by a writ petition. You are always free to do that. You can approach that. That is always there.
Lord,
but this is the roundabout way to frustrate an order.
my lord, we
Seeing that,
have not kindly considers our prayer, my lord. We have not said
I'm
anything.
see. Please give please give the plot numbers through which it can be. Please give I give you liberty to give the plot numbers through which it can run. Otherwise, they cannot also do anything. You are coming up and saying that let them do. Please suggest them, give them.
My lord,
Give them the
this
plot
can
numbers
be
through
done,
which.
if your lordship may kindly considers, this can be done with the cooperation of the authorities, my lord. If they,
Yes,
if they
will
speak with the local.
cooperate, but please identify the alternative route. Please identify the alternative route. Indicate to them that yes, because when you identify some plots,
My lord.
other person may come and say no,
My-
no, no,
my
I
lord,
can't.
my
Then
lord.
what they will do? So please sit. You are
We cannot, my lord,
350.
force
How
the
many
authorities, my lord.
persons are residing in that
My
locality?
lord, we have submitted that around
They say
8,000
that-
to 10,000 people, my lord, use that.
Kindly see the contents
So,
of the
at least
representation.
385 persons
My lord.
belong to each family each. I think there must be 385 families from which they have come.
My lord, if not, at least 200 families, my lord.
At
If
least
not,
200
at least
families.
200 families.
So at least 200 families, they may be having some plots in and around who are facing difficulty, I think.
My
So
lord, we
they are
are-
residing in that locality.
If, my lord, if there is a land belonging to, my lord, the signatories, some of the signatories, my lord, we will also persuade them to, my lord, speak to
Please
the
persuade.
authorities.
Please first sit with them.
My lord.
Please make a proposal.
Lord,
Then
this is Miller. Kindly, it is a confluence of as many as 5 villages. Kindly see the second paragraph. এই রাস্তাতে দিয়ে মহৎপুর গ্রামবাসী প্রায় 5,000
please do something. I think this is in the nature of as
ঠান্ডা
Mr.
গ্রামবাসী
said,
it
for the benefit. I'm not
PIL
saying public interest litigation. I'm not saying that. But this 385 persons, they are interested for the benefit of the locality, persons of the locality. So let them suggest the plots through which this road can be constructed apart from the property of the
Apart
petitioners.
from the property of the private.
Please suggest that.
Apart from the.
Please suggest that. Approach the authorities. I think if you give a proposal with some consent, they have no difficulty in doing that.
My lord, this
Mr.
is
Gali,
the,
please,
this is
if
the
they
only thing,
suppose
my
that-
lord, we have
if
prayed.
they
this
suggest,
is the representation they have given.
no, this representation will not
The
do.
omnibus statement.
Please indicate the plot numbers through which an alternative road can be constructed. If you give an alternative prayer, they will consider that.
but not in context of this order which has been passed by your law. We should carry on
I
the
have
implementation of this.
only relied upon, my lord, para 15, where the Jila Parishad had given an undertaking that they will take up alternate arrangement. Yes, my lord, kindly see, my lord, 29 of your lordship's order, paragraph 29.
Page,
my lord, 20, I'm sorry, page 29, para 15. This was Jila Parishad's undertaking before your lordship. Proper demarcation shall be undertaken by the competent authorities, and if it is found that any portion of the
road,
yes,
they have said they will demarcate, and if it is found it is within their property, they will remove that.
Yeah,
That's the undertaking
my
only.
lord,
given.
including shifting or alignment
Now
of
it's
the road.
admitted, it shows from these signatories, it's admitted it's on their property. Because you are definite that this will be removed.
No, my lord, removal will be the private response. My lord,
Why are you getting, why are you apprehending something? Let the demarcation.
my lord, let the demarcation happen.
Let the
Let
demarcation.
the demarcation
Why
be
are
done.
you are only.
My lord, it is, my lord, I admit that this is our apprehension. I admit that this is our apprehension. Let the demarcation
Yes,
be
for the who has been directed Jila Parishad?
My lord, the
No, direction
is on the BLRO, my lord.
Yes, BLRO, Mr. Galib. Yes, how soon can you demarcate?
No, I have not taken instruction whether this implementation of this order has started or not.
Yes.
But prior to that, they have already done all these. My lord, let this
Nothing
be
has been
dismissed. What remains in this petition, my lord?
Well, my lord directed that should be completed within 6 weeks from the date of communication of the
It is a circuitous manner to frustrate the order of this honorable court.
In fact,
And
I
before
am-
the same bench.
I am praying for implementation of your
Not been
lordship's order.
implemented.
No.
I am in fact praying for implementation of your lordship.
No.
We have prayed for implementation. I am directing that this order to be implemented. Tell me.
Irrespective, my lord,
how much time? He wants also implementation.
my lord, had it been so, then there would not have been a writ petition over this.
All right. Mr. Galib, please take instructions. Now I am recording his submission that he also wants implementation of
My
this
lord,
order.
this implementation, as of course, has to be done. If not done, he will come for contempt. But in this writ petition, my lord, kindly, my lord, don't take cognizance of these writ petitioners.
Mr. Galib, he also wants that implementation of this.
The demarcation may be done, my lord.
Please consider this.
It will be done. In,
yes, please. That is why I'm asking you how much time you want.
my lord,
to
if
demarcate.
not done, lordship.
Mr. Galib, also this is the root of all problems. Why can you not demarcate this within a time?
My lord, he is not for on this, but he wants, my lord, just to frustrate the implementation of this order.
I could appreciate.
And
that
my lord, we are on the implementation of this order.
because this demarcation has not yet been done. He is trying to frustrate.
My lord, he has filed.
It will not be frustrated. It cannot.
My
be
lord,
frustrated.
this particular order was passed on 26 November 2025.
Yes.
Representation goes on December 2020.
I can do one thing.
December.
I can.
We will implement this order. If not, he will pray for a contempt.
I can do one thing. I can give them liberty to suggest the plot numbers through which an alternative access.
Altogether different issue. Let them.
Except the.
So I will give them only a liberty to submit a representation before the concerned authority, indicating the plot numbers with the consent of those owners of the plot through which an alternative road can be passed. And I will indicate that pendency of that representation shall not prevent implementation of this order.
And if not, he will definitely come for contempt if your lordship.
My lord, with regard to consent, my lord, the authorities, the panchayat authorities have the power to, my lord, acquire land for public purpose. My lord,
That I
with regard to consent,
whether they will acquire, they will
subject
not
to correction.
acquire. I cannot force them to acquire.
My lord,
I cannot force them to acquire.
if
submit one
the
thing.
adjacent portion of landholders, my lord, landlords, if they do not
Now,
consent,
your intention is very clear.
my lord,
Please,
if they do not
give
consent,
your plot numbers. I will
we
direct
give, my lord,
through
we
your
will-
property.
We will give our plot
Who
numbers.
are the petitioners? Who are the signatories? I will direct road to be constructed over their plot
their property.
without any acquisition requisition because you want to for the benefit of the locality.
It can always be gifted.
Yes, please give that. Please, give the plot
We give
numbers
for
of your,
school, colleges, give for roads also.
as many as,
This is the reason, my lord, what
they are
I have,
facing difficulty
have
to, these persons are facing difficulty to go to the road. This is not a public interest litigation.
not a public interest.
So this is a private interest litigation.
My lord.
So you are facing difficulty.
We are also affected.
So you must be residing in that locality. You must be having property adjoining this. Please give your plot numbers. I will direct construction through your property. Please donate that.
Yes.
Please take instructions with regard to that. For the benefit of the locality, for your benefit, please give
My lord,
your
kindly,
plot.
kindly do not take us amiss, my lord, because my
Not
lord,
amiss. For the benefit of the locality you want. And you are also facing difficulty. You want a road to be constructed.
my lord, we want the right of way, nothing else.
Please give some right of way.
My lord, if lands are available, my lord,
Please
then
disclose that no land is available, then it cannot be done.
if adjacent lands do
Sorry,
not
no-
belong to us, my lord,
Then what can be done?
then,
So for this cannot be stalled.
my lord, that is the reason, my lord,
Please
we
suggest.
propose, my lord, we
Otherwise,
would
how can
propose.
the authorities do that?
My lord, see,
As,
lordship kindly
as felt
appreciate
from
one
your
thing.
lordship, we will propose.
advantage. Otherwise, this could have been done. Almost 2 months of you have been benefited by that.
Now, my learner's friend headache is only to submit a comprehensive representative with specific plots. He need not have to worry about implementation of this order.
Which are
Yes.
belonging to the petitioner in this.
Call the next matter.
Submit the affidavit of silence.
কোনটা বলুন তো?
This is my affidavit of service.
Lord, I appear for the state.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner is carrying on his business from his Rayat land, and the private respondents have illegally encroached on the highway land, which ultimately blocked the.
You served upon the private respondents.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Received.
Yes, received, Lordship.
When they have received.
They have received 2 days ago, Lordship.
Yes.
They have
What's your instruction?
No, I have not yet received any instruction, my lord.
Ashun.
And
The
Lordship,
petitioner claims to be the
Assistant, I am for the petitioner.
I am raising the mentality of this petition.
mentality. Why, Mr. Mahata?
My lord, kindly see the conversion of another person, how he is interested and how my lord what is its stand?
My
Public will be given opportunity for conversion of a plot of land.
So Right to Information Act.
Right to information.
If you want inaction under the Right to Information Act, you move elsewhere, not under Group 1.
As because land
Appeal is there.
Appeal is,
I have
Or
to-
you please move
but
another
no
way.
appeal,
for see appeal is there.
I have
Tribunal here to approach to the
First appeal has been
tribunal.
made and second appeal
Cannot be under Group 1.
no reply has been there.
Cannot be under Group 1.
It's because my matter is in regards to
No, no, no,
Land
that's
or
not the
everything
law.
on the land.
That's not the law.
Everything on the land.
so I have
Everything is on the land. Then all will come within
All
Group
will come
1.
in the land.
because conversion made by the BRO and that
Then
Challenging
you have
the
to go to the
conversion.
tribunal.
It's one thing. If you say you are challenging the conversion, very
Then appeal.
carefully,
There is a
intelligently couch the prayer portion. I've seen that. Please be specific, which relief you want, then I will consider in which way to go.
as your lordship please not if your lordship.
No, what you please first. Then
Yes,
I will have to pass an
I
order.
have one that's the only my lord. I have one only.
FTI, if you want inaction, then you have to move another bench. Cannot be Group 1. If you are challenging conversion, then yes, it may be Group 1, but whether it can be entertained here, then I will consider that.
Yes.
Please make up your mind first.
But I am challenging my motto in the case is that I have to file challenge that that's because why
Challenge the conversion.
as
How
because
can you challenge in a writ petition the conversion?
but as because my lord in this respect my lord,
Conversion
it is
order
extreme
passed under.
sorry,
Sir,
land.
conversion order passed under what provision?
Under section
Under-
4C.
So
you have to be
4C4 is the provision of appeal.
there's a provision for appeal.
So my submission is that my lord, I have made an RTI application my lord. So they have to
That is, please be specific what order you want. If you say inaction in not supplying information, it cannot be Group 1.
so I have to
When you are, I'm saying it cannot be go before another bench. You are saying conversion. When I'm
But
saying
I-
conversion, you have to go to appeal. You are saying RTI.
I have to try my luck my lord before another bench my lord.
Yes. Where is the where is the
My lord, page 13 kindly see.
page?
Page
1 3.
1-3 my lord. P1 my lord I have specifically stated. Please give me the details about the memo number. Sir. So they have
So I give him liberty to apply for
Apply
that.
for the certified copy. Yes.
The petitioner Yes. Yes.
Now, the petitioner is the owner of the land and the records of right only kindly see the page 53 onwards is the records of right.
Yes.
Thereafter, my client petitioner, my lord.
Construction of a boundary wall.
Construction of a boundary wall.
In a writ petition.
No, this is not the, kindly appreciate me, kindly appreciate me. My lord, kindly see page 60.
And
Page
prayer
60.
for rescind of the demarcation
allowed,
of
sir. Construction of a boundary wall around a Rayati property.
My lord, kindly appreciate what's happened this
What's
case.
the dispute? Demarcation
This
dispute.
case, my lord, kindly appreciate
that
page
he is
60.
praying for
minutes, sir.
stopping of the demarcation
Agreement, sir.
by the
Page
authority.
68. Page 68. This is the notice issued by the Joint Engineer, Barasat Highway Section. Got your lordships? This is not the simple case. Lord, the second paragraph. I join Lord.
Construction on government land.
Yes.
Nothing. Lord, kindly appreciate next second paragraph. You are requested verbally. You will kindly appreciate that. What authority? If it is the government land, no, it's a totally private land. How can the, my lord, on the basis of the mass representation that has been done? Now the kindly appreciate to the facts, my lord, kindly appreciate. Next page, my lord, the next page, my lord, 69. The request for demarcation of government land. Though the steps has been taken, nothing has been held due to the disturbance of the private respondents and my lord the next page, my kind lordship, page 83. Page 83. A steps has been taken for demarcation. Totally, my lord, the private lordship said it is not the government.
Mr. Mahato, it's a government land. There is
Well, it is acquired land. The part of the acquired land. He
demarcated that.
Yes.
Demarcation has it been done?
My lord,
Demarcation of your property.
he prayed prayer for stop of that
Let me say,
demarcation.
Stoppage will not be done. Have you demarcated?
No, the demarcation will be done. Then
Yes, that has not been taken
Can you
place.
demarcate? Please take instructions. I am keeping.
my lord, if your lordship carry direct, that notice has already been issued for demarcation. And
that has not been held.
Please come back with the instructions.
My lord,
when this demarcation will be done,
yes,
you protect your property.
My lord,
I am no objection.
You have to protect Mr. Mahato your property.
My lord,
and the assistant director has requested the assistant engineer that this will be done.
My
You have to protect your property. When do you want? How much time to take instructions? Next week?
2 weeks, my lord.
Take instructions when the demarcation will be done.
My lord, already, my lord, there was my lord, it was fixed for demarcation.
Please take instructions whether it has been done or when it will be done. Only that instructions.
Well, so far, my information on the date, my lord, on the
come in the next week.
My lord,
next week.
Yes, it is.
You will have to do, Mr. Mahato. Nobody will be there to assist you. It will be upon you. So, when? Give a date according to your convenience.
Well, 2 weeks, my lord.
Date be fixed, my lord. So
the
affidavit shall be kept with them.
taken on record. Yes, Congress.
Order number 18.
18, my lord, I have served. Already, I've served by post, but my lord, I have served the GP office yesterday. Lordship, may it be taken up tomorrow or on Monday, my lord.
What are you challenging?
Lordship, I'm challenging a notice, my lord. I am the recorded owner. Lordship will find that
You are challenging which notice?
the notice, Lordship, initially I was given a notice which is at page 24. Lordship will see that
yes,
just under the notice, handwritten, Agami Ingreji 4/2/2026.
What is the ground on which you are challenging this notice under
The ground that on which I am challenging is that I am the respondent. I am neither the transferee nor the applicant has claimed any right through me. The DAG in question has got at least 30-40 riots. The BLRO has, Lordship, in a very motivated manner, identified me and issued a notice in order to delete my name.
How? How are you related to this plot?
My name is recorded there.
So you are the recorded owner
I'm
of
the
this
recorded owner of a part of this land.
Yes.
There are other riots also.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this
So they
applicant
some person wants their names to be mutated in respect of
mutated.
this.
Lordship,
So if you are challenging
I'm
this,
not a transferee.
maybe if you are challenging that, it's
Lordship.
an action according to you, overaction.
It's an overaction,
Yes.
my lord. But my lord, I will show, my lord. In
If
the
you have
past also, there is another notice which has,
You have to
Lordship,
approach
these
the
are land
tribunal.
mafias.
You have to approach the tribunal for that.
The
It is not maintainable.
The tribunal. Lordship, maybe Lordship, Lordship, tomorrow may I come and satisfy Lordship that
Please see Section 2R of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act, Section 6, 7, and 8 of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act. Any action, culpable negligence, any order, any decision, all is
yes,
within the jurisdiction.
but here
of
there is no decision. There is only a notice.
Notice everything. Please see all jurisdiction and high courts only 226 before the division bench, not before the single bench. See Section 8. All these are settled, sir. Ashun.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Before placing the matter, I would like to show the 2 pages. One is 74 and another is 79, Lordship. See the appearance.
Where is the order dated 31st of December 2025?
That is, Lordship, page 84, Lordship.
My lord, this is very sharp practice.
Why?
Kindly see, this is the during 31st December 2025.
Yes.
Now the kindly see the name of the petitioner Sumitabo Chakraborty Sonak Mondal is the petitioner and pro forma respondent Obhirup Chatterjee and Rishabh Das. And now my lord kindly come page 79.
$79.
My lord. Petitioners Anupa Banerjee, Obhirup Chatterjee, Rishabh Das. And they now got up.
That is a different.
My lord, there are two writ petitions in that order.
Maybe.
Two writ petitions. Two
The
writ
Carney-
petitions
Carney-
filed by
Carney
two different
Nirmal private.
companies.
Carney,
Two writ petitions filed by two different companies, my lord.
here there is no private respondent. And
Lord.
secondly, my lord, if your lordship kindly come, page 82,
Lord, sir.
82 of the order.
Yes.
Here the earlier, my lord, on the self-same petitioner, this honorable court directed the block and land reforms officer that on 29 December the order will be passed without any fail. This is the mandate.
Yes.
And that on 29th the order has been passed.
So what is the challenge here?
Their challenge is the, my lord, the order passed under section 435.
They're challenging.
Yes. They
Where
are
is that?
challenging
Where is the order
435.
passed under 4C5?
Your
4C5.
Mr. Bhattacharjee is appearing.
Mr. Mondal, you did not point out when this
My
matter
lord,
was
she
moved.
pointed out. She pointed
No.
out, my lord. She pointed out.
She moved this matter. No, Mr. Mondal.
79.
This I will not allow. This I will not allow. This matter was moved. When Mr. Mahato has pointed out, then you are taking this play.
My lord,
This is not done, Mr. Mondal. This is not done. You are standing behind. You did not move. She moved. It was not pointed out.
She's
Now you are pointing out something. This is really unfortunate. I do not open the bib when you say this.
Yes.
To the attention, prayers, other things.
I apology, lordship, but lordship, I mentioned the page number 74, that is respondent number 9, lordship.
You did not move that. You did not say anything.
And the PL.
And when I entered into the minutes, you came forward.
In the PIL bench in 74 also, there was this court opined that only the dilatory tactics of restoration of the water body. That is the only plea.
Since I'm not inclined.
Let him come, let him come, let him come.
I'm adjourning this, Mr.
I do not object to relating any
No.
adjournment.
No, when they are-
Never in my life.
Mr. Mahato, when this was pointed out, it could have been pointed out at the very beginning. If it was pointed out,
Let
I would
Mr.
not have
Bhattacharjee
taken.
come, my lord.
No, release করে দিন। Since
My lord, this is of Justice Shubhra Ghosh's determination.
Yes.
my lord.
Lordship, only difficulty before initiating, Lordship, I am for state. He has mentioned the matter, but the mentioning slip I have received today morning only. I do not have the instruction as well.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is a lady. The private respondent is
for the state. You are for the
I am
state.
for the state.
Yes.
Private respondent is my husband, who is a my lord, veterinary doctor. My lord, serious allegations I have leveled against him, my lord, including sexual assault. My lord, nothing is being done by.
Steps taken.
FIR has been registered, page
FIR
26.
That is the reason, my lord, I am before your lordship. My lord, anticipatory bail application has been rejected by the learned, my lord, the trial court. Thereafter, my lord, this person is continuously threatening. My lord, the allegations are very grave. He has, my lord, conducted 3 marriages earlier prior to, my lord, marrying me. And I have information that after marrying me, he has again, my lord, conducted two or three other marriages. My lord, the learned trial court specifically directed the investigating officer, my lord, to investigate taking the person into custody. My lord, nothing is being done, and this person is continuously threatening the petitioner, and her child is only 1 year. And my lord, the audacity.
Yes, yes.
When this
Please.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner, being the recorded owner of the land, made a representation before the highway authority to remove such illegal construction made on the PWD land in front of the land of the petitioner.
Yes, who is for the state? Have you informed the state that you have mentioned?
Yes, lordship.
You have mentioned. You have informed. Whom you have informed? Whom you have informed? Who is for the state? Who is the learned advocate? Who is representing the state? When have you informed? How have you informed? You do not know, madam, even who is appearing for the state. How can you inform him?
Lordship, the brief was handed over to me by today morning. Thereafter,
Who is the advocate on record? Who has handed over to you the brief?
Lordship, the advocate on record is not present today. Thereafter, I will take instruction, Lordship, and they'll
Who
come back.
mentioned this matter?
Lordship, I'll take proper instruction, then I'll come.
Who is the learned advocate? Sabera Khatun.
Lordship, she is not well today. Thereafter, she handed me the brief by her junior.
On the prayer.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, I'm being assisted by my learned friend also.
Yes.
But there seems to be a remissness on our part also. Kindly, if your lordship only makes this not today, we will correct the error on our part.
Not served.
Yes, my lord. That we have served, but we have not intimated them about the fact that it will be taken up before your lordship's court.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Call the next matter.
My lord, this is the affidavit service.
Yes. Yes, who is for the state? Union, Mr. Trivedi, you are appearing for the union.
Union.
Yes.
But union has very little to do with here.
It's the state. Who is for the state?
Because of security issues of the petitioner and other grievances, non-grant of arm license to the petitioner, and I have little.
Who is for the state?
State service করেছেন?
It is served.
Who appears for the state in these matters?
It's relating to the police law.
Yes, police in action. Who appears in this? I think you are appearing. I think Mr. Shumon Ghosh appears in.
Yes, normally Mr. Ghosh appears. Dada, director.
You appear in police in action matters. You can appear. Please appear in this matter. Do you have an extra copy?
No, sir. This is the single.
It's the voluminous copy unless the copy is given. You are appearing in this matter for the state. Thank you. Yes. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, the issue is that I am strictly against the quid pro quo system of the police. Police is doing arbitrarily each and every investigation. Police is threatening. Police is doing tolabaji. I protested against them. That is why my entire business was stalled for more than 3 years. I approached for the concerned authority to grant me the police protection. Union of India assessed my threat perception and forwarded their recommendation before the state. Afterwards, state had passed an government order to provide security arrangement. More than after 1 year, the security was not arranged. And apart from this, I had prayed for armed license for my company. That is also pending before the authority only because of the police report was not submitted before the district magistrate.
Yes, what is your instruction? Have you got instructions?
Yes, my lord, I have an instruction. Basically, his my lord, so far when the allegation against the police is concerned, my lord, is the fake one because already 3 case was registered and that was in 3 cases was charge sheeted, my lord. Doesn't table is there, my lord, against the petitioners also.
No, with regard to the arms license, what is your stand?
Armed license is concerned, my lord, that is pending for consideration before the department, my lord. That will take some time, my lord.
Please, how much time it will take? Since when it is pending?
My lord, that will in procedural system on the DM, my lord. In the,
how long it is pending?
But that will take instruction. I will take instruction because
application, my lord, he had made an
This is pending for more than 1 year. The application was pending before the police.
Process an application for arms license.
my lord is well aware this because regarding the arm license is concerned, some criteria is there, my lord. That is to fulfill the criteria, my lord.
How long it takes to fulfill all the requirements?
My lord, may I come and take an instruction regarding arm license is concerned, my lord? I have no specific instruction. Others is concerned, my lord.
Told that some time is required. What's the period which usually which takes to consider a prayer for arms license?
Because regarding arms license is concerned, my lord, it will take some time, my lord.
Some. What is the definition of the expression sometime?
Well,
1
some
month, 2
queries
months, 3
because
months,
that
1
will be
year,
sent
2
to the
year,
that will
3
sent to
years.
the SPs, my lord. After releasing from the report from the SPs, my lord, that will be granted, my lord.
So how much time I am asking you?
My lord, I have no without instruction, my lord, I am not
But
saying.
you told some time. You must be having some idea about what time.
Because
1 year it's not sufficient.
2 or 3 matters, my lord, I have more than 2 and 3 years it will be required, my lord.
More than 2 and 3
Yes,
years.
my lord. That will be because permissions from the SP's office and that will be sent to DMs, my lord. It will take
It's entirely upon the SP.
my lord.
He will assess the threat perception.
My lord, my lord, my lord. My lord is oil
That
aware.
only then it will be forwarded to the authority who will issue that.
Issue that, my lord. My lord
For
was
the
oil
issue
aware.
of license. Threat perception is for
Yes.
the SP. So for deciding
Because-
the threat perception, if it takes 2-3 years,
My lord,
then
he is the
very
allegation against the
difficult to-
police. 2 or 3 matters. If my lord has kindly see the
My lord,
reports,
my lord, there is also judgment
matters,
from
my
the
lord.
Tirthankar Ghosh, Honorable
Three
Justice
matters, my
Tirthankar
lord.
was
He
for
was arrested,
for
my
the
lord. He was detained in
issues
jail,
of
my lord.
sanction under section
False
197 of
allegation
CRPC.
against the police, my lord.
Yes, they are doing their illegal activities.
Every time, my lord, he's cooperation, non-cooperation. with the
Never,
police
never.
officer.
My lord, please come to the number of pending cases which are pending before them.
petitioner has alleged.
That was not implemented for more than 1 year.
And I am opposing this, my lord, because
There is a specific order of the government of West Bengal. Of my security order.
Please let
Order
this come on
65.
Monday. Yes. Call the next matter.
My lordship.
my lord, instead of Monday, kindly give it Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday, my lord.
Why? Monday will not be coming.
My lord, kindly keep it on Tuesday, my lord.
Then tomorrow? Only instructions, how long? What, tomorrow? All right.
No, instead of tomorrow, I give 16, my lord.
Now you. Thank you.
My lord's leave.
Yes.
Item number 32.
Yes.
I am for the
Please, your lordship.
private
I am
respondent.
appearing for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. The petitioner's case is that petitioner has got only 2 decimals of land after demise of his mother.
My lord, may I
My lord, these 2 decimals of land, my lord, contains one old house, brick built old house, my lord, with tile set. And
You have
this is, my
challenged which
lord,
order?
Yes, my lord, kindly, my lord, it is not maintainable because he has filed an application under 133 of the Code of Criminal Procedure but before the learned executive magistrate.
Maybe
That was turned down.
I was
If
not-
order was passed against him. His appeal, criminal appeal lies before the session judge Arambagh.
No, my lord, kindly see.
He has come in a writ
Kindly
petition.
see. My lord, page 32, this is the application brought by the private.
What are you challenging, sir? What are you
Yes, my lord,
challenging?
I am challenging the order passed by the learned subdivisional officer.
Yes.
Who directed me to demolish.
Which order? Which page? Please kindly come to that.
Page 41.
41, yes.
Page 41. My lord, I was not made party in that proceeding. Somnath As was the implicated as the party. Now I am Meghnad As.
Against this an appeal lies, please show me the provision.
My lord, I don't have the CRPC.
My lord-
Executive magistrate, it is a criminal process. 133 of the CRPC appeal lies before the session judge Arambagh.
Please show me the
My
provision.
lord, my lord, will kindly keep it short passover.
My
Short
lord,
passover.
can you see that I am not implicated as the party.
Right.
I'll come back, my lord.
Passover, yes. Next. The monthly study. Yes.
I am for the statement.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Okay.
None appear.
This is my application.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service.
I appear for the Metro Authority.
My lord, before I move this matter, my lord, I tender unconditional apology before your lordship, but it has been submitted before your lordship that because of my cataract operation, I will be not coming to this
Yes,
week.
what happened?
Actually, my lord, on Saturday there will be a cataract surgery will be there.
This
And
Saturday?
This Saturday, next week I will not be available.
All right. Please ask.
Yes,
your
my lord.
junior to reach.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, a proceeding was initiated for the purpose of the construction of metro railway, the new Goria to airport. Now, my lord, in terms of that, a proceeding was under the Metro Railways Construction of Works Act 1978. Now, in connection with that, Section 7 notice was published. So many plots were intended to be acquired. Now, when, my lord, they published Section 10, your lordship knows, akin to Section 6, only some of the plots in the left out and only 8,000 square meter plots were directed to be acquired.
Your property was included or
included in respect of my property only. There is a specific notification in respect of my property.
Lordship, may I just not to interrupt, Lordship, this is a notification. All the plots which were supposed to be acquired, everything has been denotified. None of the plots have been acquired. Lordship, this is subsequent notice.
My lord, possibly my learned friend is not correct.
So
I
the
tell you,
notification
Lordship,
has been handed.
because
Sir.
portion of the land award has been declared, and
No, that had happened, but we have
so,
been
my lord,
handed
there
over.
cannot be any denotification in respect of those. But
If
now
your
I
Lordship
understand,
sees
my
the
lord.
plots that have been mentioned in
Just
this
a minute.
notification.
Let me complete. So, my lord, there are, in respect of 8,000 square meter plot, there was an award. An award was challenged, which is pending before your lordship.
Pan, you are aware of this notification?
No, I was not aware.
Please go through this.
Yes. Let me.
Please go through
There
this
is another part is
You are
also.
joining engineering works.
Yes. There is a subsequently it has been my lord, USA International.
But this plots.
Yes. My lord, I will
All the
definitely I'll go
plots
to.
that
There
are
are
mentioned-
other plots. There are other part of the writ petition also, my lord. If your lordship kindly turn to paragraph, my lord, 17. Paragraph 17. There are other in this writ petition. I have also prayed for compensation in respect of a plot.
But please check up because these
My lord.
plots, most of the plots appears to be within this notification.
Yes. My lord, I am
I
not
have
on that, but
compared-
I will check up. But there are other part also, my lord.
But if this has been, according to you, award has been declared, so it stood vested to the metro railways, it cannot be divested.
No, I am not on that. I am admitting the portion which has been vested and compensation has been paid. I am not on that. Left out portion, there was a direction by the competent authority to denotify.
Yes, that has been done now.
Now they have been done. There is other part also, my lord. 0.55 acre of land they are forcibly using. I have made an averment in the writ petition. So let there be instruction on this also, that whether
Where, which paragraph?
Yes, paragraph, my lord, 18, paragraph, my lord, 19, paragraph 18. Paragraph 18. I have mentioned certain plots indicating that 55.055 acre of land you are forcefully enjoying. And my lord, in support of my contention, the map which was prepared by me that has been annexed to the P10. There be an instruction on this.
So this has been denotified. Please see this. Please
My
give a
lord,
copy
so,
of
my lord,
I have handed over a copy,
I
Lordship.
handed over, my lord,
67, 68, 69.
All the plots that have been mentioned in the compensation petition are mentioned there.
I will come back, my lord. Let me kindly fix it any day after, my lord.
After?
Kindly fix it on 26th.
But I'm keeping it in the month list of March.
March 26th. Kindly make it.
Second March, some difficulty. Lordship.
26th.
Right.
26th.
26.
My lord. Can you take it up on 26th, my lord?
Able to come on 26.
Yes. 24, maximum 7 days. 7 days.
7 days. 14th. we will be
14th and 21. Another 5 days I am giving. 26.
But be careful because
No, yes,
you
I
have
know.
to take protection for
Definitely.
that.
I will. That's why.
My lord. My lord, I'm.
My lord, 35, my lord, I am waiting for the petition.
My lord, item number 33, my lord, we are starting the lift, my lord. Kindly give it a note today. Item number 33, my lord.
Bring the brief, I will take it up. Please bring the brief. Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is right with petition, my lord, against an acquisition of my land done in 2017. Till date, not a single compensation paid, no
Have you
proper
served upon the
acquisition.
state?
Yes, my lord.
Who is for the state?
And I'm a 90 years old, my lord, widow. I have made multiple representations. They had called me for a hearing. I went, attended, showed my registered title deeds.
Where is the hearing notice?
Yes, my lord. My lord, will kindly come, my lord, on page 40, my lord.
40.
Yes, my lord. Well, this is a land, my lord, that has been acquired for the Bisho Bangla project ongoing in Mandarmoni. 24 decimal of my land had been taken away.
So when hearing was conducted?
Yes, my lord. My lord, hearing was given, took place, my lord, on 10th August 2023. I had attended. Thereafter, my lord, no order was passed. I sent them a demand justice, my lord, which is in page 41, that please pass the order. 2017, my land has been acquired, no solution paid, please pass the order. Till date, no order passed. They replied by a letter, which is in page 45, saying that it appears that the matter is related to Bisho Bangla Marketing Corporation, and thereafter it was forwarded to one other department. My lord, since 2017, this has been happening continuously, my lord. My file is being passed from one department to another, my lord. And there is no denial to the fact that my land had indeed been acquired.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, can you appear, Mr. Bandyopadhyay? You have an extra copy?
Yes, it's a tagged matter, but it's flag as flags, but
An extra copy, can you hand it over to Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
yes, yes, yes. Let flag as
The petitioner has prayed for a direction. Yes.
My lord, may I just make one prayer, my lord? My writ petition challenges the entire acquisition proceeding, my lord, not merely the convocation of order, my lord.
Please let them come up with the hearing order. If that is done, then I will see. Yes. Yes.
Yes. 36. 33, my lord, briefটা আনতে বললেন নিয়ে এসেছি। বলেন 36.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
No one.
Nana. Yes.
My lord.
না না মাই লর্ড ব্রিফটা আনতে বলেছিলেন।
My lord.
Pass over.
My lord, you have asked for bringing the brief.
Yes, my lord. This file.
33, yes.
When my landed will come.
33.
Yes, 33.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, the petitioner is Shohit Kalipodon Shamontonagar Colony, is a society registered
Where is
within.
the private respondent? He raised the point of integrity. কোনটা দি- yes, yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a registered society within the meaning of the West Bengal Societies Registration Act 1961, my lord.
Yes.
The secretary of the petitioner, namely Badal Mondol, after demise of his father Gangadhar Mondol, who came in India as a refugee in the year 1950 from East Pakistan, now Bangladesh, my lord, and started to live in a piece of vacant land in the southern side of the Krishnapur Canal, comprising an.
No, what is your prayer? What do you want?
My lord, the where we are now living, my lord, is the land of the Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department of the Government of West Bengal, my lord.
Yes.
But, my lord, kindly grant me some minutes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dev, what is the instruction?
Lord, I have no instruction, my lord.
They want the freehold title deeds in respect of the portions occupied by them.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, he filed any application, my lord, that will be, তুমি কি কোনো application file করেছো?
No, my lord.
Then we will consider, my lord, that will be.
But he has not filed any application.
Yes, my lord, I've seen that only for.
The learned advocate are paying for the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
37 years. None appears for the petitioner.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
The report has changed.
না আমি তো মেনটেনেবিলিটি পয়েন্ট বলবো তুমি বলো তাতে
Yes.
The property was acquired by invoking Act 1 long back, 1939. Section 4 was published, then Section 6. Thereafter, nothing has happened. It's kindly come to the notification, which is at page 26. Page 26 on the left-hand side at the bottom, 24 Parganas. All the CS plot number such and such.
Now what happened?
Now, my lord, till date, no award has been made. And kindly come to page
This
27,
acquisition proceedings initiated in
39.
long delay.
After
Mr.
85 years.
Long delay.
Every day, I have learned it from my lord that it's a
You
continuous.
are appearing in that side, Mr. Dhar, you are taking the point of delay.
Yesterday, he has also taken this point, my lord.
Yes,
You have
yes,
also
I think,
indicated that,
this
Mr.
should
Dhar.
not be allowed.
No, it is
After a
not
long
binding.
delay, Mr. Dhar.
It is not binding on the council.
After long delay, Mr. Dhar, it should not be allowed.
After Tukaram Joshi, after Vidya Devi, after my lord's judgment, I'm covered. Now, my lord, kindly come to
Pre-independence acquisition.
kindly.
But the other matters were post-independence. Pre-independence stands
Well,
for a
it is
different.
not that case, my lord. Let him place his case.
Independence, Mr. Dhar, it's bad.
না না এখানে মামলাটাই হবে না
Came after that. Article 226 came after that. Post-independence. Yes, yes.
So, my lord, kindly, my lord, ask them to show that the award has been passed.
Whereas
এটাও
stated
সম্ভব
that
না
no award
এটা
has
it
been
is not
passed.
that case.
Yes, my lord, kindly
Whereas
come to
stated that no award has been passed.
after 4, after 6, nothing has happened.
Sir, Bandyopadhyay, have you?
But it is not his case, my lord. The writ petition itself is not maintainable before this honorable court.
Not
First-
maintainable, why?
Yes, my lord. At first, my lord, delay. Thereafter, my lord, what is his prayer? Your lordship kindly see.
Please show me the judgments. I have to use it against Mr. Dhar.
My lord, your lordship kindly first, my lord, your lordship kindly see paragraph 12.
12.
12.
Yes.
তুমি বলো না paragraph 12, 13 and 14. It will clear, my lord. His prayer that no third party right will be create interest, my lord. And that is the prayer.
Brotachari society.
Brotachari society.
Yes.
They have entered into your property.
Partly not, area is 33.72
In the year
acres.
2005,
Yes.
the writ petitioners were astonished when the officials of the Bengal Brotachari Society suddenly entered into the aforesaid Rayati land of the petitioner and started claiming right.
Not. The still part of the area is in our possession. And let them
Private
come.
dispute. It's a private dispute.
How?
Some person has entered into your property.
Let them show.
No,
that there
it
is
is
a-
for private
Well,
dispute
your
petition.
own averment.
Yes, come before the order 226.
Your own averment.
12, 13 and 14, it is clear.
Yes. It's an encroachment upon your Rayati property.
It has to be concluded acquisition,
No, no, no. There is
not
no-
incomplete acquisition.
Yes, it's your property. Somebody has encroached.
No, it's not that the case.
Paragraph 12,
Madam,
13.
It
14,
was, then kindly come to the notification. It was for them, they were the requiring body.
Yes.
Brotachari Sangha was the requiring body.
Now, according to him, it has not been acquired.
Not.
So, without any authority, some organization is in possession of your Rayati property. Your remedy lies elsewhere, Mr. Dhar.
I have not,
Come on your
I
admitted
have
case.
not stated that Brotachari Sangha took the entire property
That
into
is not
their
the question.
possession. I have never, let me place the para 12.
Para 12, 13 and 14.
সেখানে কি বলেছি?
পড়ো।
Year 2005, the writ petitioners were astonished when the officials of the Bengal Brotachari Society suddenly entered into the
Yes,
aforesaid.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what steps have you taken? Any award was passed?
No, my lord, I have no instruction, my lord.
Please take instructions on that.
39, my lord. I don't know, my lord. They have filed an application under RTI and reply has been given. That is P5, page 50, last annexure.
Page
I don't know, my lord, whether the file is available or not. 50, last annexure.
after independence, Mr.
With reference to the letter that is
Not
stream of the CS plot number such and such, not noted,
in the overlapping register in LA cases.
Pre-independence matter, Mr. Dhar.
The information subject to change if any information deleted. It should not, it is not possible, my lord.
What happened after independence?
Or can I go before the BLLRO and say it's a pre-independence deed? Kindly record my name. BLLRO will not entertain my application. It's after all, an acquisition is nothing but a title deed for the government.
What is the basis of the
So
averment?
they have to come. They have to come to show that there is a concluded acquisition proceedings.
He has not stated anywhere. Award has not been
100 years.
85.
After 100 years. What's the basis of your this statement? What is your age? What is the age of the person who has filed this writ petition and who has affirmed this affidavit? He was not even born at that relevant point of time. He was not born even at that point of time.
years.
None of the petitioners.
60 years.
It's not that this is a transferred property. I am from the Coyle family. My forefathers, my predecessors were having this land from CS. Everywhere my name has been recorded.
In the LR also?
No, not in the LR.
Up to what stage your name was recorded?
No,
In the LR, what happened? Where is the LR record of rights?
That I'll have to bring.
You have CS, RS, you don't have the LR, Mr. Dhar.
Mutation cannot take away my right title.
That's a different thing altogether. You have the CS, you have the RS, but you don't have.
Yes,
the
this is the Coyle family all along.
What happened to the LR?
That I'll have to take the instruction. Let them come with the report. That
how can be? In paragraph 14, my lord, he has stated, my lord.
After 100 years.
It cannot be, my lord.
Cannot be. The Bandyopadhyay said cannot be done. Cannot get the records.
In order to, my lord, paragraph 14, it has also stated, my lord, in order to check cross above mentioned the petition made to a such and such, an agreement of transfer of such and such, the tender such and such, the physical. তোমার পজিশন
Go before the civil court, establish your title, Mr.
It's not a fight against the Brotachari Sangho.
Yes, it's between the Brotachari
And my writ petition is absolutely drafted on the basis of that section.
Where is P5? Where is P5? Which page? P5?
No, that is page 50.
What is that document?
That we sought for an RTI.
RTI application not annexed.
And this is to inform you that CS plot numbers 212, 300, 317 or
It's not subject matter of any acquisition cases.
Yes.
So you are the owner. Nobody, now you take steps.
That Ford
got the document.
Not in entirety. Well, kindly come to the notification first.
You are claiming in respect of which plots?
Well, that is almost 33.5
writ petitioners, my lord, claiming.
No, Mr.
Coyle family.
No, Coyle family.
Mr.
No Coyle family.
Three properties.
Mr. Thor knows very well.
They have said entire is not within the case acquisition.
Yes. Well, let them come and
how it can be? It cannot be.
They have said these plots are not at all involved in the election.
These plots, and what about the other plots which found the place in the notification? Kindly come to
plots are there. Please show me which.
Kindly come to the straight away to the notification at page 26. কিছুতেই আমাকে বলতে দেবে না সৌমিত্র at the left hand side bottom
page
page 26 and para 4 of page 6. Altogether 33.12 acres of land. They only give 3 plots. Information about 3 plots.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. According to you, you have searched the records. And you have found these 3 plots are not the subject matter of.
Not only that, the last line you will also see.
Yes.
The information as stated is subject to change If any other information is
Take
found
instructions, but
detected on scrutiny
because-
or otherwise.
No, I appreciate that, but after searching some documents, you have got these informations. The three plots are not subject matter of acquisition. Maybe it may vary. Subsequently, you may get some document which says, yes, this was subject matter of this different thing. So you must be having some documents. It's not that you are not having any documents. Yes, how soon can you come back with the instruction?
3 weeks time, my lord. 1939, 85 years, but maintenance point may not be kept open, my lord. Read petition. It is a private decision, my lord, objecting to that.
Mr. Bondo.
And my lord, delay point, my lord, you will also kindly take.
Delay absent. The point.
Item number 39.
My lord, subject to your lordship, kindly indulge me, item number 33, my lord. I don't know, your lordship, I don't the matter, your lordship, I am paying for.
You are for the private respondent.
Petitioner, my lord.
33, I have 39. The letter is for 33.
Oh, 33, what happened?
My lord,
I've adjourned.
well, let the matter kept on the next date of hearing of the applied matter, my lord.
Adjourned, it has been adjourned. It will be taken up on the next day.
Next date of
Yes, Mr.
My lord, can you turn to page 23?
23. What is this matter?
Acquisition proceedings initiated under Act 1.
Yes.
It has not been completed. Writ application is filed during the lifetime of Act 1 for completion of the same. That is pending.
Delay.
That is pending. Subsequently, during the pendency of the same, my lord, can you turn to P3?
Page?
That page, my lord, can you turn to page 28?
Yes.
Notice was received under section 11.
Yes. Then?
After that, nothing.
What have you paid for 2013?
Not 2013. There is no acquisition in the eye of law. 2013 comes.
You have the possession.
No, that will be taken.
So where is your representation? You have submitted a representation. You want you want a mandamus directing consideration of the representations. I'm allowing your mandamus. Where is that?
That is
Page 34.
Yes, you have paid for payment of compensation under 2013 Act.
Yes.
I have asked you, you said no.
No. Till reserve of the compensation amount to be paid, alternatively take immediate steps to initiate the proceedings under the right.
So I'm directing a decision to be taken on your representation.
So if that be so, my lord, decision, my lord, property taken. Now my lord, can
It has been utilized, Mr. Rai. Has it been utilized?
Yes.
So now,
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 32, 31 rather.
31, yes.
Your Lordship, kindly come to para 1, 2, 3, 4. Para 4, last few lines.
Award has been made on 2005.
Excluding?
Subsequently, award.
Excluding the petitioner's plot. Excluding the petitioner's plot.
You are 394.
Yes.
So therefore,
Excluding the petitioner's plot, possession of the case was handed over.
If your plot has
Excluding the petitioner's plot,
and,
394.
possession also has not been handed over. What right you have?
logically, if that be so, my lord, can you turn to page 28? I'm grateful to my landed friend. Page 28.
Yes.
Then how section 11 notice was issued? I put this question to myself. Apart from going to other things, notification I will bring.
Then your Lordship,
Section
11 is the competition of the compensation. Hearing to be given before section 12. My lord will find.
but before going to that, your Lordship, kindly read page 32 of the writ petition.
Please give me a minute. Mr. Rai, if this is pre-passing of the award.
Yes, no. Notice is hereby given.
Yes, to consider the objections. This is
Objection regarding quantum. My lord not agree. That is why my lord can consider the section 9 notice.
This is pre-passing of the award. Please kindly come to section 11 once.
Yes.
Do you have a copy of the act?
Oh, yes. Yeah. But before that, my lord, I am drawing lost subject to action. Though at the cost of repetition, kindly turn to page 28.
28, the notice. Yes.
Section 9. Notice is hereby given. My lord,
Yes.
acres of more or less land situated on Mousa such and such below recently marked out and measured and about to be taken by the government for new building from a such and such under Act 1 in accordance with the declaration number such and such dated 1st June such and such published in the government gazette of the aforesaid. The date of declaration under section 6 of the Act is 19/10/2004.
Yes, Mr. Rai, I could not make myself clear, I think.
No, it is
4.6 was done. There is no dispute. Notice under section 11 was issued to you, asking you to say with regard to these aspects, which has been made, it has been marked, measured, and about to be taken. Please see the language.
Yes.
And about to be taken by the government for such and such declaration. There is no dispute with regard to that. Paragraph 2. If you have any interest in this land or are entitled to act for the persons, you are called upon to show that your claim.
Yes.
Now, please kindly for once, kindly come to section 11. You don't have section 11. Land acquisition.
No, inquiry and award by the collector.
Yes, you have got that. So on the date fixed or any day to which the inquiry has been adjourned, so it's an inquiry. The collector shall proceed to inquire into the objections,
if
any, which any person interested has stated, pursuant to a notice given under section 9, to the measurements made under
section 8.
Section 8 and into the value of the land, such and such, the true area. So two things are very important in this. Then, and to the respective interest, and shall make an award under his hand of this. So this is pre-award.
Yes.
So pre-award, asking you to come forward to state your objections with regard to those aspects. Now, there, after considering your objections, the government, is it not open to the government to back
After
out?
section 6.
Section 6 cannot back out.
No, my lord, subject to question.
Why? Where do you get that?
Section 6, my lord. Can you consider section 6?
Yes.
After declaration, post declaration,
Yes.
what will be the effect?
Yes. But because vesting is not on section 6. That is why I'm asking you. So vesting is not
subject to section 11.
Yes.
That
so these all steps are subject to passing of the award, payment of compensation, then vesting.
No.
So
if you're
prior to vesting, it's your property. So if that's your property, once it's vest, So then there cannot be any question of divesting, or there cannot be any release from acquisition so far as Act 1 is concerned. But till that stage is reached, till the vesting is done, is it not permissible for the state to back out? Please answer me on that.
Yes, my lord. Can you turn to page 31, the report, status report?
Report.
Yes.
What is the report? No, prior to the report from the provisions,
No,
please tell
no,
me the
I have-
vesting.
Yes, yes,
Uh,
shame on this. Yes.
you are trying to show section 6.
Yes.
Yes.
Declaration that land is required.
Yes.
For a public purpose, subject to provision of Part 7. Part 7 is for the purpose of company. Appropriate government is satisfied after considering the report, if any, under section 5A, subsection 2. If any particular land is needed for public purpose of company, a declaration shall be made to that effect.
There is no dispute with regard
Under
to
the
the
signature,
declaration.
maybe from time to time. 2. Provided no declaration is of the particular land covered by the notification under subsection 4.1 be published after commencement of the land acquisition amendment validation ordinance. My lord, can you skip over the same?
Mr. Rai, please kindly come to subsection 3. This is the effect of declaration. The said declaration shall be conclusive evidence that the land is needed for a public purpose or for a company, as the case may be, and after making such declaration may acquire. Please see the language. May acquire the land in the manner hereinafter appearing. So necessity of this property to acquire. So thereafter, a discussion is left
Subject
whether
to
to acquire or not to acquire.
Subject to question, my lord, can you consider after the section 6, I am debarred. Now, my lord, can you consider transfer? Transfer. I cannot be the riots anymore.
Mr. Rai, there are two things. Debarment is because there is a requirement. Requirement, if you transfer, there will be many complications because who will be there? That is why, since it is required, it's not that your ownership is gone, but
my enjoyment restricted.
Yes, that's one thing. Your enjoyment is restricted, but you are the owner. So enjoyment is also not restricted. Transfer and other things.
That is a clog on transfer.
All right. So clog on transfer is there, but it says may acquire. So it lives even after 6. It leaves a discretion with the government whether to acquire or not to acquire. Then comes section 11.
Now,
section
after the 7.
Yes, section 7.
After
yes.
declaration, collected to take order for acquisition.
Yes.
Whenever any land shall have to be declared to be needed for public private company or appropriate government in this way shall direct the collector to take order for further acquisition of the land. Yes. Now, my lord, the land
take order. So after that, so collector has to take an order for acquisition.
Yes, section 7 compliance.
Yes.
Now, my lord, when marks and measurement comes, section
yes,
8.
Yes.
Land to be marked and measured. 8.
Yes.
So, my lord, 7 after completion of 7, 8 will come. Marks and measure. Here, my lord, marks and measure have been done.
Yes.
That is why you will logically turn after that. Now, my lord, comes section 8. Now, section 9 for the purpose of my objection regarding my entertainment of the compensation and the objection raised.
9 is person, Mr. Rai. Everything is there. Marking, necessity, everything is there.
Subject to section 7.
Yes. Subject to section 7.
Section 7, my lord, subject to question is the ultimate decision by the government for the purpose of acquisition. Once the government...
After that, the government cannot back out from acquisition of a particular plot. You have an authority on that. Language is otherwise.
If that be so, my lord, that is why...
Because, Mr. Rai, please see, section 11, then award.
12 is the publication.
Yes. Award, thereafter, it's payment. Thereafter is vesting. So vesting, once it is vested, then your right goes. So till vesting, you have a right. Now it's at a stage. You are called upon to state your objections. Government may accept. Because what for? You are saying, yes, look, maybe that, yes, I have a small plot. This is my, you satisfy the authorities and the authorities consider that may even back out.
It is not back out. It was taken over and handed over to army.
No, your property not. Excluding your property.
My lord, can you turn to page 31? What my learned friend is. In the meantime, let me Complete after that.
31, yes.
In the meantime, the erratum
Yes.
of declaration under section 6 was published in the Calcutta Gazette by such and such.
Including plot number 394.
No, on such and such, including arrest plot number 394, with an
yes.
area towards us.
394 is your plot?
Yes.
Yes.
Award inquiry under section 11 was made on such and such. Subsequently, award was declared on other excluding this plot. Position of this case was handed over to RB on such and such, excluding the arrest plot number 394.
Yes.
So excluding the
This
plot
is
number
excluding.
394.
Now, there are two aspects. Now, so initially, your property was not within section 6.
Subsequently, erratum was issued.
Erratum was issued. Then award was also made.
No, so for me is considered award not paid.
Not paid.
What is the other
Award
provision?
inquiry. Award inquiry under section 11.
11 was issued.
Yes. 11 is asking you to come to consider your objections.
No, my section subject to consideration was section 4 is the objection. 4, 3,
Section 11.
5.
Section 11.
5 subject.
No,
to
that objection is section 11 is award inquiry.
only award inquiry. To my
what I'm
to the
saying.
interest.
Award inquiry. So section 11 is award inquiry. So in award inquiry also was made, and on 18th of January, that's admitted fact. You are also admitting that you appeared there. Subsequently, award was declared without excluding your plot. So what is the situation? Before, at the time of before passing the award, you were called. You raised objections. So the government may be satisfied and decides, yes, all right, I'm excluding your property. I will not take your property. And in the award that was excluded, possession was also not handed over.
Yes.
Please see, possession is award, payment, possession. So once up to that it is concluded, here award was not passed, possession was also not handed over. There's no question of payment of compensation because award was not passed in your name. So there are two things. One is once vested, it's the state. Even there are some decisions where it will be get that if acquired, not utilized, you cannot come and say, yes, please give me that property under Act 1, it's not permissible. But it's the other way around. Prior to vesting, whether it's not permissible for the state to leave out a property.
Subject to consideration, my lord, after section 6.
You haven't, because the language is otherwise.
Page
It
23.
says- because
My lord, kindly
otherwise-
consider page 23, the form 5C.
Page 23. Yes.
What is the substance of declaration? Whereas the functions of the central government under the Land Acquisition Act in relation to the acquisition of land,
The 6, Mr. Rai, subsection 3 is the effect. Please kindly come to section.
and whether governing services land is needed for public purpose.
Mr. Rai, section 6 is, what is the effect of section 6? Is that the property is needed for public purpose. There is no dispute with regard to that. They felt that it was needed for a public purpose for that 6. My question to you is, after all that, after they initially decide that it is required for a public purpose, subsequently can they not leave out that property? Because after this section 6, it says that may acquire. Its may is there. Is it your case that your property has been utilized?
Utilized. Whether construction of railway.
No. But Mr. Rai, how do you prove that? Because there are two aspects. If the factually it has been utilized, then there is an issue of going into that. Even without this, if it has been utilized, then you have to be compensated. But if it has not been utilized, the question would remain. You cannot force them saying, yes, you declare an award because section 6, because the provisions are otherwise.
That I will come before your lordship. So for the after section 6, what will be the effect of may word? So for the acquisition matter, there is a distinction between section 17. The section 17 immediate.
It's a different thing altogether.
Immediate.
So
4,
this
5,
is not
6.
17.
That is why I will kindly consider section 17.
17.
Section 17 complies with 3, 4, 5, 6, up to 6. Why section 76 is complied with? The immediate acquisition up to 6 and 6, there is a chance of objection and withdrawal of acquisition.
Right. There's a distinction between 17 and the normal acquisition. That's the
Emergent.
emergency provision, first possession is taken. You cannot wait for this all steps. So it's immediate necessity. So possession is immediately taken. So if that is taken, so 16 comes first. Theoretically, 16 ordinary cases, possession will be after payment of compensation. So here it's the first stage. So here possession is taken. So vesting and other things
That is
will be followed. But in a case, ordinary case, when it follows the ordinary procedures, the vesting will be after payment of compensation, then possession taking. With the taking of possession, it's vesting. Please see the vesting provision. Please see the normal vesting provision. Section 16. Has made an award. So making an award is the first. He may take possession, which shall thereupon. So first making an award, then taking over of possession. When that is done, then it's vesting. If these two things are not done, it's not vesting. So property remains with you. Because this is a statutory vesting, Mr. Rai. This is a statutory vesting.
Yes.
So if this is a statutory vesting, unless the provisions of the statutes are complied with, there cannot be vesting. And unless there is vesting, your right cannot be said to have been affected.
So the land acquisition, so for the, if that be so, my lord, then my lord, after issuance of section 6, what will be the right of a Rayati rest of the plot of land? Up to section 11, I put this question to myself.
Mr. Rai, your ownership is not affected, but since it is required, because Mr. Rai, the object is to protect third parties. That's the object.
Then, my lord, it is contrary to 300 capital A.
Mr. Rai, it's not taking away your property. It's restricting. The object is to protect third parties, because let us take a person knows, yes, my property will be acquired. There is no restriction. He will transfer, create third party interest, he will transfer to the person who comes, he does not know, then he comes, he has paid to you, then you fly away, he sees that, and award will be declared in your name. You will take up that compensation money and fly away. And he will search you and run after. That is why. Because there will be multiplicity of proceedings, unnecessarily burdening the registration offices. So for this, only it's the transfer in the meantime. Various statutes, transfers, you will be filing in Estate Acquisition Act. There was certain periods, those transfers were not made. So that's the object.
Yes.
Here it's for the purpose of protecting the third parties. That's the object. Only transfer is restricted because the government feels that it's necessary, it's needed for a public purpose. That is why, and section 6 is, effect of section 6 is for that it's needed for a public purpose. When that is there, when the public purpose necessity is satisfied, that is why you are being prevented from transferring. But your right is not lost on that. You can possess. Let us take, you are in possession. Not that your right to possess, to do anything is taken away.
So constitution also restricted, be as it may, my lord. Those are the things. Apart from that, my lord.
So only thing is whether here the issue is whether they can back out from after section 6. Your argument,
after section 11.
You first say after 6 it is not permissible.
Up to 7. It's up to 7 because 11 notice was issued.
All right. We take it till the consideration or pre-passing of the award. Because award has not been passed in your name. So pre-passing of the award, all steps were taken, but from the stage of passing of the award, it has been excluded. That's the sum and substance of this matter. whether it's not permissible for the state to back out from this. Now, Mr. Dhar wants to tell something to you, Mr. Rai.
Since the completion of the acquisition was not compulsory, but compensation is to be awarded when not completed. That is something. Now, my lord, apropos to this, my lord, can you consider my paragraph 12? 11 and 12.
Are you hungry, Mr. Rai?
No, no, no.
Not hungry.
Oh, I have read your lordship, my lord. Sorry.
Section 12, yes.
Paragraph 11.
Paragraph 11 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
Because after seeing the platform is over my land, I cannot say it has not been utilized. After seeing the platform is over, constructed over my land, I cannot say it has not been.
Although award has not been declared, but possession of the land was forcefully taken without compliance. Yes.
I don't know how this could be. My lord,
There are two aspects.
My lord.
One thing, there cannot be any dispute on facts.
My lord.
Whether this property has been utilized. I take it at that. Whether the property has been utilized or not. If you have utilized, maybe this was needed.
The answer is, my lord, answer is at page 31. I have not
Very
handed over the plot to the
Section 48 is the answer. I am grateful.
48.
To the requiring body. If I did not, my lord, transfer the handed
also-
over the plot to the requiring body, how could they use the plot?
48, yes.
When the government withdraws from any such acquisition, the collector shall determine the amount of compensation due for the damages suffered by the owner in consequence of the notice of the
No, this
proceeding.
is a 48.
8. An West Bengal amendment, my lord, your lordship find, though it is for the Calcutta Trust.
All right. I give you liberty to apply for compensation. They will consider.
No, that is what.
Mr. Rai, that is subject to, yes, for that, if you want that.
No, what is fallen from your lordship that without.
So acquisition, so withdrawal can be permissible. This shows withdrawal is permissible.
That is why, but payment, upon payment of compensation and with a declaration that it is preformed. It is preformed in the declaration because once Section 6 has been issued, then my right to enjoyment has been restricted.
Yes.
Where is the subsequent notification by DD? Where is the state is coming forward and saying it? I have been withdrawing my acquisition process in respect of this plot. State has to come forward. No, though it was mentioned in the declaration, this plot is subject to acquisition. Subsequently, we are of the opinion it is not needed. It is.
This is the second round of litigation, my lord. The first, he has filed a writ application with the same, my lord. Then the status report has been filed, my lord. And from the status report, it is revealed that the land has not been, the particular plot has not been acquired. And it is not been handed
Mr.
over
Rai,
to the
if you
requiring
want,
body.
I can give you liberty to take steps under 48.2.
48.2, when there is a declaration from as on this day.
Has withdrawn. According to you, in
Even
view of
if
48, in 48 specifies that they can withdraw.
Yes.
Taking possession. So the other.
So therefore, my lord, then there is
doing that it cannot be done. Withdrawal is permissible prior to taking. That's reading my reading because those sections are.
Then, my lord, there is a declaration required for deacquisition or deacquisition. Yes, because Section 6 has been
deacquisition. We have not yet acquired.
Only no deacquisition. It's withdrawing. It says
So there must be something on record.
Shall determine. Please see the amount of compensation due for the damage suffered. So you have to prove this is the damage you have suffered. If that is so, compensation. I give you liberty to approach for that. They will consider that.
First,
and, that's the
what is the document before your lordship, the declaration that there is not been acquired? The subject matter is just the
this is the
status report. Where is the declaration? Because the section 6 declaration was there.
Right, that's not disputed. Up to section 6, your property was there.
My lord, I am unable to. My lord, kindly consider today section 6 declaration is a government declaration. It is there. Your property subject matter acquisition proceedings. Today they said no, it has not been acquired. Where is such declaration? Until the section 6 is still operating. So for me, it's concerned. But after 2013 Act, it goes. So it is the subject of public domain in view of section 6 declaration. So where is the subsequent declaration on the part of the government?
Show me how withdrawn is to be done.
Yes.
Show me the statute that how it is to be withdrawn. Please show me.
Same, my lord, can you consider?
This thing, Mr. Rai.
That is why the Requisition Acquisition Act, there is provision how the de-requisition can be made.
That's under that statute.
Yes.
Not under this statute.
Then, my lord, can you consider section 6?
Because Mr. Rai, there's a distinction. Their possession is taken at the initial stage. Act 2 of 48, first 3-1 possession taken by way of requisition. Then decides to acquire 4-1A. When 4-1A is there, it vests. So title, you are deprived of your title. Then it's the requisition decision because from them to you. These are the steps. Here it vests after taking possession. That's yet to be done.
So, but the declaration,
that is why, Mr. Rai, there is no provision akin to de-requisition in Act 2 of 48. There are distinctions. There are distinctions. It's an interesting point after all, but if you want to argue, I'm also ready to hear you.
Yes, my lord. This required.
It's an interesting point. And,
but first, paragraph 25 to be.
Yes, Mr. Korun, that has to be ascertained. Please take instructions whether that plot, because you please demarcate that plot.
Yes, first
because that was initially a subject matter. Please demarcate that whether it has been acquired or not, or not acquired. Sorry,
not acquired.
Utilized or not. Utilized or not.
That's what I'm saying, my lord. This is the second round of litigation. First round of litigation, they have come forward before this court. The order passed, my lord, in that very with the same ground. With that, in the said writ application, this report has been filed. This is a part of that
what
litigation.
Report was filed?
This is the report. The page 31 before the court itself.
Yes, very well. Paragraph 14.
Mr. Korun,
it is mentioned.
Make myself clear. I'm not disputing your.
May I come back, my lord?
You have said no award has been passed. Possession has not been taken over.
Possession has not been handed over to the requiring body.
That's on paper.
Yes.
On facts.
Let me come back with the.
On ground, whether you have utilized.
My lord, let me come back.
By way of utilizing the adjacent property.
Practically landlocked. Then my lord will come landlocked situation.
Let me come back.
Then the question would be, if you have utilized without paying compensation, it's a different thing altogether.
My lord,
please take instructions on this and
my lord.
Then my lord, landlocked situation, my lord. Then that is what precisely, my lord. The next
on law point, Mr. Rai, you have nothing.
No, subject
on
to
point of law, you have nothing. On point of law, Mr. Rai, subject to question, till now.
That so far section 6, my lord, is fallen. My lord, I need some time to that section after section 11. Yes, how?
Yes, says yes, withdrawal is permissible.
That is why I am not saying. On the basis, my lord, I have a.
Mr. Dhor appears in the other side.
Yes, that is why.
So intentionally he pointed out this.
Yes, just subsequently.
So when he will be appearing for that, he will take this plot. Intentionally he pointed out this section. But when he will be pointed out, yes, so withdrawal, yes, permissible, the state stand. When he will appear there, then it will be substantial. Yes, when
Passover matter, I
In Passover matter, my lord, we kindly take up 32.
আরে হয়ে দাঁড়াও
হয়নি তাই তো তুমি মধ্যে ঢুকে গেলেন কেন আপনি?
উত্তেজিত করেছে
হচ্ছে তো এটা।
First time.
ছি,
I will forget everything.
old record 2000
Short memory, that's the problem.
2004-5 notification, old record. Spot verification ballot in presence of us, everything will be done. If it appears that it can be utilized,
Let me come back with the instruction.
yes.
Please come with the instruction. If it has been utilized, then you have to take steps. If it
If
has
not-
not been utilized, then the question of
Then other
I
thing
will fix
that
another
will
time.
fix another time.
And I'm not passing any directions. If you want the Advocate General or anyone to, because it's a
It's request consideration.
point of law.
Personally,
At what stage you can withdraw?
The stage of withdrawal, that is the portion.
Stage of withdrawal, that's very important because if you are not allowed to withdraw and what is the effect, that might
I follow.
That requires consideration. Well, it is not a point which has been argued, and I did not came across. This is the first time. Grateful to your lordship
that's
for.
the difficulty when you are appearing there. No, I'm not saying you.
No.
You are saying that first time this point is coming and makes the court difficult.
Yes, it is a court to this. My lord knows everything. We used to say that is why my lord.
My lord,
To be mentioned.
my lord, item number 32 after the recess. Yes.
Yes.
Under compelling circumstances.
Yes.
Under compelling circumstances, my lord, I am praying for a leave to move this application tomorrow. This date application, my lord.
Group 9.
My lord. My lord,
What's the extreme urgency?
extreme urgency that the petitioner is a 17-year-old boy. Through his father, he is approaching this honorable court. He is in home. Now the court is lying vacant. Whatever it may be, my lord, his bail has been rejected. He is facing a charge under 420, 467.
Yes.
My lord, his father has
This was mentioned in the morning.
mentioned it.
Yes, it was mentioned in the morning. I was told that the earliest date is February, Tuesday. Move it on Tuesday. What's the difficulty?
He will remain in custody till Tuesday. The
When
child,
when he was
the child in conflict with law. From 10th, well, the 10th, but this detention is illegal because section 14 otherwise says of the JJ Act that fine board has to come to a conclusion that is a heinous crime. Now 467, 422, 420 does not come within that chapter of heinous crime. Now, my lord, from 10th he is in custody again till Tuesday. If this at least release can be done.
Only one thing, because they take time to scan. That's the minimum time that is.
No, my lord,
that's the difficulty, because usually 48 hours, but they take longer time. But in sometimes it is granted.
Well, may I just give a try? May I just give a try if I can?
Please try.
I'm extremely good.
Yes.
Who's the leave?
Yes.
Item number 1, application for judgment.
Only one indulgence, my lord. Can it be stayed for 1 month?
Yes, what do you say?
I am opposing such prayer.
Have considered the Law Commission recommendations.
Only 1 month.
Text report of the Law Commission recommendation for which proviso was inserted, why the necessity for amendment that was there. There's a Supreme Court judgment which was not considered by any of the subsequent Supreme Court judgments, and that is taking care of the fact situation which is contemplated in the proviso.
Grateful.
All these were not argued. None of you have argued on that lines. আসুন একটুখানি।
Number 1.
Yes.
This is interest matter. On previous occasion, I have withdrawn the writ petition and filed a fresh writ petition on the point that I am entitled to get interest affidavit of service. On the equity, on the point of equity, though there is no provision in the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act and rule for delayed payment or withholding the money, but I have pleaded my paragraph 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord,
You are for the
state, my lord, for the rent controller.
Yes, yes.
My lord. My lord,
File your affidavits.
my lord.
The petitioner has
So made in the earlier round of 10, my lord. Page 10, my lord.
Page 10.
Yes, my lord. The last, in the earlier round of litigation when the order was passed, kindly comes to paragraph 3. The petitioner has prayed for issuance of appropriate writs against the respondent number 2 authority, commanding him to remit the deposit amount of so and so together with interest. And now, my lord, at page 12, my lord, the operative portion of the order, paragraph 8, my lord, would find respondent number 2 authority shall take appropriate steps for immediate disbursement of rent.
Where is
as
the
has
earlier
been
writ petition? Please show me the earlier writ petition.
As
You have
has
paid
been
for interest in the earlier writ petition.
Yes, my
that
lord.
point has not been adjudicated. Only directed to only directed
Deemed to have been refused.
No, that
Not
that
allowed. You have paid for, not allowed.
Yes, my lord.
Considered that deemed to have been refused.
no. That point has not been
Paragraph 8, my
adjudicated.
lord,
That
would
is not
find
res judicata. I can produce the writ petition, copy of the writ petition.
Come to section 11 of the Civil Procedure Code.
CPC. Oh.
Yes. Five. Please see. You have the copy of the
No, I have not.
এটা দিয়ে দিন।
No, I am relying the Supreme Court the judgment. That point has been decided in court.
The explanation 5 path.
All right, but whether this is come within res judicata or not, that point I have to argue, my lord, because yes, I have understood, because when
give me the judgment which you are trying to rely upon.
Yes. All those previous judgments considered and came to the conclusion, then when there is no provision in the statute, paragraph number, kindly come to paragraph number, page number 13, paragraph number 16, 17, 20, 21, 22. Paragraph 13, I have marked.
You are the landlord.
Yes.
When did you apply for withdrawal?
I have applied for as per direction of this court, but primarily in 2019.
When did you apply for withdrawal?
2020-25. In the month of somehow.
Why at a belated stage?
Yes,
when an amount is deposited, you are entitled to apply for withdrawal. Why did you delay in applying for withdrawal?
Yes, kindly come to paragraph.
This is
yes,
56 Act or 97 Act?
1997 Act, because rent deposited in 2024.
West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act. 1997
এটা দিন না
আছে না ঠিক আছে
এটা দিন
এটা দিন
section 21
yes
section 21 and the relevant relevant subsection 7
yes
on such deposit of rent the rent controller page number 54 the rent
Yes.
controller shall send in the prescribed manner the copy or copies of the application to the landlords or persons claiming to be entitled to the rent with an endorsement showing the date of deposit, such endorsement being authenticated by seal of the office and the signature of the controller or some other officers authenticated by him in this behalf. Such authenticated copy of the application shall be admissible. That means until and unless the rent controller send me the copy, I am not entitled to withdraw. That is also kindly come to date with the subsection 9 and 10 also. If an application is made for withdrawal of any deposit of rent under section 23, the rent controller shall order the amount of the rent to be paid to him in the manner mentioned in that section and the rules made thereunder. Subsection 10, if any deposit of rent is withdrawn by the landlord or by the person or persons entitled to receive the rent deposited in case of a deposit made under this act, that means 1997 act, within 3 years from the date of posting of the notice made under subsection 3 of subsection 7 or within 3 years from the date of commencement of the West Bengal premises tenancy, whichever is later. In my case, no notice was ever served under subsection 7.
What was the relief claimed in the earlier writ petition?
Earlier writ petition, first writ petition was for directing to remit the money. They have taken the stand until and unless I have applied for withdrawn, they are not. I am not entitled. The court has given liberty to file an application.
Ashun, the yes, please to take the book. Yes.
Much obliged.
Every service taken on record. Yes. Call the list.
First over matter, my Ganesh Satra. Respondent name Somnath As. Case number M, case number 831 2022. Somnath As.
Yes.
Then my lord, kindly come to the page 38. Case number is the same, Ganesh Satra versus Somnath As.
Ganesh Satra versus
Somnath As.
which page?
Page 38.
38.
This
yes.
is the order.
Yes, what is the order?
Preliminary order. Then my lord, kindly come to the page 41.
Yes.
This is my lord Ganesh, same my lord, same case number 831 of 2022. And my lord, this is Ganesh Satra and others versus Megnathas. But in the application, there is no name of Megnathas.
Who are you? What is your name?
My name is Megnathas. This is the writ petitioner. So without giving him notice, without giving him opportunity of hearing, my lord, the inquiry was held behind his back. My lord, this is my lord old house of Megnath house, old house, and it is gifted by his mother only against 2 decimals of land, 60 years of old house. My lord, without impleading him as the necessary party, without issuing any kind of notice, without giving him opportunity of hearing, his house will be demolished. And that is, my lord, encroachment of a road. My lord, this is a village and there is a narrow road therein. And kindly see this report. That report is submitted, my lord, page 39. My lord, without giving an opportunity, this is against principles of natural justice. How can I prefer appeal when I am not impleaded as the necessary party?
Yeah, my lord, he has to espouse that before the learned session judge Arambag. Because his name is there, order is against him, he has every right to file an appeal. First of all. Second of all, my lord, when
I'm not party there.
Please. When the appeal was filed against Somnath As, my lord, the learned executive magistrate directed for a report from the BLN LRO. BLN LRO gave the report that it is one Megnath As who has done the encroachment, and in that case, my lord, Megnath As was called. Megnath As did not appear, probably. Order was passed against him. Without calling him, the learned executive can never pass the order.
Show me any kind of notice. So the honorable court, any kind of notice issued him.
Before the learned session judge by challenging that order.
Maybe I am not impleaded as a party.
Yes,
An opportunity,
you have every right to challenge that.
an opportunity of being heard to me.
Against you. The appeal lies before the
My lord, this is against violations of principles of natural justice. A person against whom allegation is made, he must be heard. He must be heard. An opportunity should be given to him. Without giving an opportunity, my lord, the subdivisional officer may pass, directing him to demolish the structure.
My lord,
show me the appeal provision.
Provision, my lord, may I read it out for your lordship?
Please give me.
My lord, appeal from conviction.
My lord,
section 374. Subclause, the last,
Appeal from
the last
conviction.
subclause, my lord. The last subclause.
Appeal from conviction.
Yes, conviction is an order. Any order is there also.
My lord, I know it very well. Kindly come to the provision section 397 of CRPC. Against any order passed under section 133 or otherwise 144 passed by the learned executive magistrate, the appeal will be preferred under section 397 and 400, 397 CRPC and 400.
Sir.
Yes, my lord. May I show it, my lord?
But I am not convicted.
Show it, my lord. May I read that part, my lord? It is clear there, my lord. May I?
Against every order of executive magistrate appeal lies before the session court is there, my lord. I'll show it to your lordship. The last part, my lord. Any order of any magistrate. 374.
Yes, please show me.
My lord. My lord. Number 3. Save as otherwise provided in this subsection 2, any person in respect of whom an order has been made or a sentence has been passed under section 360 by any magistrate may appeal to the Court of Sessions.
Section 360.
No,
That
or
order
that is or my or is there, my lord. That is disjunctive.
Please see section 360 first.
360 is my lord probation of good conduct.
Their order as well as sentence
No, my
that
lord.
is there.
Save as otherwise provided in subsection 2, any person in respect of whom an order has been made or a sentence of has been passed under
Please
360
place
or, my
section
lord, that is
360.
disjunctive, my lord.
Please place section 360.
360
Now,
is probation
it
of
was,
good conduct.
Sir, how can an order of eviction be passed without impleading him, a party, without giving
Grateful
him
to
a
my
notice? Please show me that. Can a person be evicted without due process of law?
No, my lord. But his remedy lies before the Learned Sessions Court, Arambagh. He has to espouse this point before the Learned Sessions Court.
374 appeal does
Arambagh.
not lie.
My lord?
374 appeal does not lie against this order.
My lord, my learned friend doesn't say that 397. He said revision is lying before the Learned Session Court. He just now said revision is
No,
lying.
just now, what I am submitting, I am submitting. This is not your fair submission. I am submitting. I am not implemented as the party to that proceeding.
Provided in subsection 2.
Sir, criminal
Any person in
revision
respect
lies.
of whom any order has been passed.
Criminal revision lies. When he said appeal, I was surprised.
Criminal, but I am not implemented here as the party.
Maybe.
And there is
You
no
can challenge that in a criminal
no,
revision.
my lord.
Can you not
No inquiry is held in my presence. No
Sir, I
notice.
appreciate.
For,
Can you not challenge in criminal revision jurisdiction this order?
but if I not,
It is not maintainable.
if I am not implemented as the party,
Sir, it is not maintainable.
I have to make an addition of the parties before
Sir,
the my lord
yes,
criminal
you are
revision
not
court.
allowing me to make my
We are
observation.
grateful
That's
to
the
my
difficulty. You
grateful.
know the difference between 226 and 227.
Yes.
Have you considered those line of decisions?
Yes.
That 220, please show me those line of decisions.
No, kindly allow me to file the application under Article 227.
Criminal revision jurisdiction, not 226.
Not 227. Allow me.
227, I do not have determination.
Kindly grant me liberty because of my lord
So
without.
you want to move criminal revision?
Kind,
Because say
so,
so, I can.
No, my lord, kindly pass the order because of the order is passed behind my back, my lord. Something that at
Your
first
remedy lies before criminal revision jurisdiction, not in a writ petition. That's what I am saying.
then my lord kindly grant me liberty to move a divisional application before under Article 227.
Yes.
No,
The
227 of the Constitution.
He is asking for 227.
227. Yes, একই জিনিস।
After some argument, the land. Call the next matter. এটা কোথায়? মিস এটা কি? $33. 40. Yes, who is for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner at the disposed of.
The petitioner has filed the petitioner is the owner of a plot of land. The petitioner
Yes.
purchased at the front portion of that land has been encroached, is facing to the national highway. And that has been encroached by some trespassers, due to which the right of the petitioners of ingress and egress is
Have you
obstructed.
implemented the trespassers? Yes. Have you served them?
Yes, my lord, we have served them, my lord.
Yes.
We have served them, we have served them.
Who appears for the state?
But the state is, my lord, it is against the National Union of India, my lord, because National Highway Authority is there, my lord. And although a respondent, several intimation has been given to the respondent authorities. But after joint inspection, my lord, nothing has done, my lord. My lord can find the
So
inspection.
who is the appropriate authority to consider?
The executive engineer, National Highway.
No, I think district magistrate. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, encroachment upon the national highway, district magistrate is now the authority. Have you given a representation to the district magistrate? Because now district magistrate is the authority. I think it's a subsequent notification. When have you filed this writ petition?
It is filed in sometime 12th of December 2025.
The traffic and control.
Yes, thereafter,
No, it is filed on 6th of February 2025.
I think in October or November a notification has come.
November notification.
November, it's now vested with the district magistrate. So I give you liberty. You have not filed any representation before the district magistrate also.
No, my lord, we have filed the representation before the chief engineer.
The assistant engineer cannot do anything.
So my lord can grant a liberty to implement the party bill.
But you have not given any representation. I cannot direct him to consider. I give you leave to file a representation, then that will be considered.
My lord, kindly come to the page 71, my lord. They have considered earlier and they have made a joint inspection. Thereafter, they become
71.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, this is on 24.
Yes, my lord.
But now authority has changed.
If the authorities change, my lord, the pending issues should be sent to the present authority.
Yes, but for that we have to we have to make a representation to that authority.
So my lord, grant liberty to implement them, my lord. We will serve, and my lord, they will consider, my lord, with all the correspondences before my lord.
Bandyopadhyay, can you appear in this matter? Please, do you have an extra copy? Please show it to him. Page 71. It has been forwarded to the Chief Engineer, National Highway, Public Works, Roads Directorate, Government of West Bengal.
Now, my lord, the authority has changed, my lord, district magistrate. Your lordship directed the district magistrate also to initiate proceedings and take steps. Representation to Daniel?
No, representation
Because at that point of time, DM was not the authority.
Yes, my lord, that point of time.
He cannot give a representation
Yes,
of that.
representation. नहीं तुम्हार जावा नहीं जावा नहीं
Please take instructions. I am keeping it when?
কোথাকার এটা
Kagni.
কাগজি Weeks, my lord.
Then I am keeping it in the monthly list of March. Please take instructions.
March.
The learned advocate appearing for the petition
My, you know, 40, my lord, your lordship, my lord. Just, my lord, I already 40, your lordship passed the order, my lord.
What order has been passed?
Application.
Is this what you come?
My lord, my lord.
Come with the brief. I will take it up.
Yes.
Yes.
Peter, yeah?
42. Who is appearing? Yes, Miss Sila. Can you appear in this matter? 42. 42 টাতে মিস সিনার নামটা এ করে দিন ফর দি স্টেট 43
for the private respondent.
you are for the private respondent. No, he says
He is not maintained with the
how many matters are yours? 40, 41,
40, 41, 42 and 43.
43, I am the private respondent, the enclosure on the private land, priority land.
43 তাহলে
And
43
secondly, the suppression of
মানে
fact.
42 the same order. 43 who is for the state?
43, I am for the petitioner, private respondent. Huh? First title, Shoshanko.
43 is the monthly lease, Mr. Sahu.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. By the 3034.
Yes, he says the private.
My lord, the encroachment is on the upon the national highway, my lord, not upon the private land.
Kindly come the page, paragraph 8. What is the
My lord, which is obstructing
removal of the encroachment from the said land of the petitioner?
in front of the petitioner, that must be.
Of the petitioner, and paragraph 6 also same. It is written.
Yes, from the state land of the petitioner you have stated.
My lord, that one is the, my lord, the area, my lord, that is in
Second,
front of.
lordship, the suppression of facts, because their lordship, I have made a opposition for giving sir documents. They have purchased 1943. Now they have mutated, but I have purchased from the land recorded in the RS record. I have written.
Mr. Sahu, there are two things. You can have your right over the Rayati property, you can construct, but you cannot encroach upon the national highway. So for the whether there's an he is alleging, I'm recording that according to you, you have not encroached. But for that, the authorities have to undertake a demarcation and to find out.
There is a order of the tribunal, right title interest. Lordship, kindly see.
Granted.
Right title interest of possession. The suit is tribunal matter is going on. The correction of record rights there. He has right title interest. Lordship, kindly come to the.
Let a copy, opposition copy.
Acha, affidavit in opposition. Affidavit.
My lord, not the state, my lord. One thing, my lord, it is the Union of India, my lord. The PTC,
the Union of India. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non. Yes.
44. I am for the.
Lord, 44, my lord, I am for the petition.
44.
Yes, yes. Lord, I am. I believe Mr. Maiti is also there, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, it's. Lord, if he wants to proceed, my lord, then I shall. Lord. Lord, it is for the extension of a short-term mining lease, my lord.
Yes. Extension of mining lease, my lord, the prayer, my lord, the similar, my lord, the things for a moment during the period of COVID-19, the about 18 months, the work was not done.
Yes, who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. An Banerjee, I think, my lord, the.
Who is for the corporation?
Corporation, I cannot see. My lord, the similar circumstance and order has been passed by Justice Ghosh.
Where is your prayer for extension? Have you made a request to see?
Yes, my lord, kindly see page 71, my lord, that's my representation. And that is made within time, my lord, prior to the, my lord, expiry of the lease.
So I'm directing them to take a decision on this.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Similar circumstance and order has been passed.
Lord, only one prayer, my lord, subject to correction. My lord,
Paragraph 18.
Yes.
Well, my senior is opinion. My lord, till date, my lord, they have not issued any fresh lease to anybody, my lord. Now, till a decision is taken, my lord, they should not, my lord, to bifurcate the order of the court, issue a fresh tender or lease in favor of a third party. Because, my lord, I am covered by the judgments of this honorable court.
When your lease expired,
My lord, it expired on 9th of February 2025.
9th of February 2025.
And my application is made on 30th of.
Is the date today?
Today it is, my lord,
After 1
2020.
year.
But they have not, my lord, issued any fresh tender, my lord.
If they have not done, they will not.
Admittedly, my lord, no, my lord.
Now it's a different procedure, auction and other.
Yes, my lord, 2016 rules have cropped in. But my lord, what might happen once this order is passed for consideration, my lord, to bifurcate this order, they might issue a tender, which should not be done if they have not done it till today. So that is what, my lord, I'm pressing, my lord, for an interim order, my lord.
Paragraph 18 and paragraph 24. These are similar circumstances has been done. In operating portion, paragraph 26.
The petitioner.
One instance, my lord, till my lord, the no tender has yet been taken place.
Nothing will 6 weeks. You could wait for 1 year. Yes, next.
That kindly considers the interim protection, my lord, because plus the lease agreement itself provides, my lord. That is the only reason, my lord, I was making this prayer. Lord, the lease agreement, my lord, provides that, my lord, the extension would be granted in a force majeure situation. That is why, my lord, I made that interim prayer, my lord.
Will happen 1 year. You could wait. Nothing has been
My lord,
done.
no, my lord, we had filed it within time, my lord. They had not considered, my lord.
You are without any interim order for 1 year. So for 6 weeks, nothing will done. If nothing has been done for 1 year,
if, my lord, the period could be shortened, my lord, till 4 weeks, my lord. Otherwise, 6 weeks is a very long gap, my lord. They would, my lord, invariably do something to, my lord, which
all
cannot
right,
be
4
done
weeks.
directly.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Call the next matter.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
If it is same story.
For the stateless.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord has passed similar orders, my lord. I am the owner of the property, my lord. I have made an application under RTI, my lord. It kindly comes to page 40, wherein, my lord, the property was affected under in a land acquisition case, my lord, page 40. Thereafter, my kindly comes to 41, another RTI, where the department, concerned department, the housing department says that the land is not under consideration. I made a representation that is
Land is
not under consideration. Page 41, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dhar, what is your instruction?
Only, my lord, I made a representation. Let it be considered, my lord. That page 48.
Let his representation may be considered.
Yes. 48.
That is at page 27 January, page 48, 27 January 2025. Annexure P5. কি জাজমেন্টটা তুলে দিল ওটাই কনসিডার করতে বলেছে
There nobody appeared for the state, then Mr. Dhar appears for the state. What will happen? The petitioner
May I say, my lord?
145.
Let the representation be considered. I will be humble, sir.
Unnecessarily burdening the authorities with a direction to consider.
Pursuant to these representations, the land has been cleared also, my lord. The housing. Pursuant to that consideration order, the land has been also cleared also from the housing department.
For the other matter, land has been cleared.
Yes.
You know?
To use everybody in opposition, kindly, because they have made certain averments.
Since affidavits have not been called for, the item number
40.
40. Yes, who is for the state? You are for the state. You are Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Yes.
But there are many other respondents, my lord.
I also made an application for addition of party because I am similarly situated with the petitioner.
Who is appearing for the other private respondents?
The national is the party respondent. Allegation against them.
Yes, yes.
Well, I have
Then
some
I am making it not today because hello, not today করে দিন.
Not today. 40 টা. Man.
Not today করে দিন.
40 টা not today করে।
Yes, call the next man. Call the
But addition party may be allowed.
addition of party.
Yes.
Acha.
It will again.
The party, I think.
Yeah. The application goes.
Addition of party, you are not opposing.
No.
Well, let it be allowed.
Application for দেখি। I don't know 40
application goes.
40 application আছে একটা। The applicants.
Applicants before your lordships, the writ petition was filed. There is allegation of sudden disturbance by the WBPDCA. In respect of WBPDCA.
Yes.
But in respect of the plot number, which also belonging to me, belonging to the present applicants. That the record of rights has been annexed. Kindly have a look.
Kindly have a look page 18 onwards, page 19
of the writ petition.
of the writ petition, page 19.
Yes. What is your name?
My lord, my names are
Shyamol Sahu.
my lord, Debojyoti, Anil, and
Shyamol Sahu
Shokti.
is the petitioner original.
Debojyoti, Anil, and Shokti. But their name are also appearing.
The petitioner, the applicants. Enter শুধু disposed of আর main matter adjourned. Will remain in the list. It will taken up next. Yes, who is appearing? Not today, next.
Item number 47.
Not today. Next.
Item number 48.
My lord, I appear for the petition.
For the petitioner? Yes. Who is for the state?
Yeah, che. Affidavit service to the
Private respondent served.
no private respondent there.
No private respondent. Removal of encroachment.
No, my lord,
Not to be removed.
my lord, not removal. Here, I purchased a plot of land measuring about 25 decimal.
Yes.
My lord, now at the time of recording my name, it could be found that PWD's name has been recorded in respect of 20 decimal of land out of 25. My lord, I wanted to ascertain whether this was acquired or not. My lord, the PWD could not ascertain, the acquisition officer also could not ascertain. But I am in difficulty. Therefore, I wrote to the letter to the, my lord, that is at page 25, additional district magistrate, that is LR. Since there is a dispute with regard to recording of my name and they could not ascertain whether it has been my lord, acquisitioned or not, therefore he has to take a decision calling for all records. That is my prayer.
For what?
For record, my lord, here.
Correction of record of rights.
My plot of land is 25 decimal. My lord, correction of record of right in respect of 25 decimal has been recorded in my name. Other could not be. Thereafter, they told me, my lord, by way of a letter saying that 20 decimal has been recorded in the name of PWD without any reason. So, whether
the property is in whose possession?
My possession. Still, till today.
You are the owner of 25 decibels.
Yes.
But wrongly 20 decibels has been recorded in the name of PWD.
Whether it is wrongly or rightly, I don't know. That's why I they could not ascertain whether it has been
Your
acquired.
grievance is recording of the wrong recording in the record of rights.
As well as
According to you, 25 decimals ought to have been recorded in your name.
my
It
lord.
has been recorded in the name of PWD. So its grievance is
My lord,
wrong recording.
no, my grievance is whether
What have you
PWD,
paid for here?
PWD, whether, my lord, your lordship kindly sees. Prayer কি আছে গো? Prayer A, that is my prayer.
This place prayer A.
Prayer is to decide the issue of ownership of the land in question by
Ownership will be decided in a writ petition.
by conducting a measurement demarcation of PWD land.
By demarcation, ownership will be decided. What have you paid for?
My PWD has acquired some portion of land.
How much portion? What's the basis of that? Please show me. Have you stated that PWD has acquired? You say that I am the owner of the entire thing.
লিখেছো?
And now you say, please measure PWD land. It's
My lord,
contradictory.
PWD has not acquired my land, that has I have ascertained.
Then why do you want measurement of the PWD land? If your
Because
land has not been
roadside land is this, whether PWD has acquired any land, and if that be so, whether my land has acquired or not, that has to
You
be.
have to make a specific case. You cannot say whether they have acquired, whether not acquired. That's not the way to move.
My lord,
You have to make out a specific case. What's your specific case?
my case is I am the owner of 25 decimals of land.
So according to you, you are the owner of 25 decimals.
Decimals of land
So 25 decimals ought to have been recorded in your name.
in my name.
So then it's the issue of wrong recording of the record of rights.
Now, your lordship kindly come to page 23.
Yes, page 23, yes.
This is by the block land and land reforms officer.
Yes. So pursuant to your petition for correction of record of rights.
Lordship.
So
Here, during attestation LR such and such, Public Works Department name has been recorded.
yes.
My lord, that has, my lord, my prayer is whether the Public Works Department is owner of that said plot of land or not, that has to be ascertained by the Public Works Department or the acquisition officer. They did not supply any information to me, my lord, in terms of my ITI application. My lord, I am using that property, but I could not record my name because of their.
So you cannot record your name. So that's the issue.
True.
That cannot be decided in a petition.
My lord, let there be a report from the PWD whether they have acquired this land or not.
You are appearing. What is your instruction?
I have not taken any instruction.
Why?
Seeing the writ petition, my lord.
Not necessary to take instruction.
No, it is necessary.
He's saying
particular page 23, my lord, kindly come. He is relying.
Yes.
This is to inform you that submit a petition for correction such and such of, but it appears from the LRROR that the total area of the plot is 0.25 acre, out of which such and such acre is recorded in the name of PWD under Khotiar number 1/2. Well, it has got it under Khotiar number 1/2. Verifying all the available documents, it is found that the LR plot number 260 has been published finally, and during attestation, LR plot number 240 with area of 0.20 acre has been published finally in the name of the PWD department. So at the time of finally, when it was, this particular moja was finally published, and at that time, he must have got the opportunity to see the draft publication. He should have given the objection. So those things can be agitated before the land reforms.
Alternative remedy, is it a bar, Mr.
This is
226. Alternative remedy. 226 is.
This is not a case of alternative remedy.
Why? 226, even if there is a prescribed.
We had the opportunity to raise the objection. Under West Bengal, kindly have a look.
He did not get any
West Bengal land reforms.
Yes, sir. Please approach the tribunal. Ashun.
49, my lord, I am for the petition.
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস আচ্ছা ওইটাতে না আগের কথা একটু করে দিন মিস্টার ধরের সাবমিশন কিছু রেকর্ড হলো না সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট মুশকিল হয়ে গেছে তারপরে যা অর্ডার আছে ওটা একটা মাঝখানে করে দেবেন
My lord, I am for the petitioner in attendance of potted in this is my service. My lord, my land was acquired by the West Bengal Electricity Transmission Company Limited. My lord, no compensation was paid. I filed a writ petition before this honorable court. My lord, I firstly take your lordship directly to the order. What was the order?
What happened? What are you paying? Why are you
My lord, order was passed directing the West Bengal Electricity Transmission Commission to determine the compensation. My lord, the West Bengal Electricity Commission determined the compensation. Here, my lord, I say they are not the appropriate authority because the court relegated them to determine. According to the Indian Telegraph Act, my lord, the Telegraph Authority is the appropriate authority to determine the compensation, and if anything arises, the district magistrate is the authority. Here, my lord, there is a division bench judgment of our honorable court saying that in such cases, it is the Telegraph Authority who is the appropriate authority. But, my lord, here in this case, the West Bengal Transmission Commission has determined the compensation erroneously, my lord. I say they are not the appropriate authority. My lord, I can show your lordship the act also.
what can be done you have approached the coordinate bench
My lord, the
you have
coordinate,
sought for a direction please apply for review of this
my lord, only one thing kindly comes
please
to,
apply for review of this order
my lord,
it's binding between the parties
my lord, kindly,
binding upon you
my lord, kindly come to the order of the coordinate bench once, my lord. What is the order of the coordinate?
this
My lord, page
Sir, you
40.
will not place the correct provisions. So you want to seek a direction upon an authority, and thereafter you will come up and say, no, 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 that person is not the authority. Please move a review application stating that I did this mistake. I could not point out this fact, which led the court to pass this order. Please approach the review.
My lord, only may I, for my satisfaction, may I place the order?
Binding between the parties, whatever.
My lord, I say, my lord, with subject to correction, my lord, I say the coordinate bench directed the commission, directed the West Bengal Transmission Company, my lord, to determine. My lord, according to the act, they ought to have referred that to the Telegraph Authority.
Then why did you wanted a via media? Why did not?
My lord, subject to correction.
Please
My
show
lord,
me your earlier writ petition. Please give me your earlier writ petition. What was the prayer there? Let me see. You appeared in the earlier round.
oh my lord,
That's the difficulty.
my lord, this
That's
is
the difficulty. Then the entire blame is upon the court.
my lord, I am not at all, my lord, kindly.
You are saying that this order was passed when the statute says otherwise.
My lord, I am not blaming the court. My lord, kindly don't take me in that way. My lord, I am not blaming the court.
In a way that, because you are saying court passed an order directing
My lord, I say
particular
court
authority,
did not.
statute says other
My lord,
authority.
court did not direct you pay the compensation. Court say you take steps for payment. They should ought to have referred that.
Please
My
see,
lord.
page 83 is the order with a direction upon
Page
the.
49, my lord.
What is page 83?
My lord, there is no. My lord, 83 is also same order.
Same order.
Page 80.
So I'm at 83. Disposed of with a direction upon the chief engineer, projects 1 West Bengal State League, to treat the writ petition as a representation and to dispose of the same in accordance with law, hearing and representation of the treasurer who are involved
Yes, my
in
lord.
the project,
Dispose it
to
according
decide
to
the
law.
factual aspects relied upon as to the entitlement of the petitioner to compensation.
Yes, that decide the representation treating the petitioner, my lord, as a considering this, they should have deferred to this. The court never directed you determine the compensation and pay, my lord. Subject to correction, my lord.
Where is the order determining compensation?
My lord, this is at next page. But my lord, that is at page 92, my lord.
92. Yes.
My lord, it's an agricultural land. The Telegraph Authority, the way the compensation has to be determined, nothing has been taken into consideration.
You have the copy of the Telegraph Act.
Yes, my lord. My lord, section 16 and section 10. আরে আমাদের impugned orderটা কোনটা? Page 50. Page 57 is the impugned order. I stand corrected, my lord.
Page
57 is the impugned order, my lord.
Page 57 is the impugned order passed by the authority.
Yes, my lord.
It's not page 92.
No, my lord. That is a representation I gave subsequent filing of this writ petition saying that you are not the authority and my lord, page 59, the same respondent says that the compensation will be determined in accordance to Indian Telegraph Act. Page 59, my lord. double annexation হচ্ছে। না, না, order দুটো bathroom. Section 10 and section 16. 10D, section 10D or section 60. Item number 50.
Where is the notification,
my lord,
appointing the telegraph authority?
My lord, page 59.
Page 59.
Your lordships, at point number 1, my lord, compensation.
No, I'm asking you who has been appointed as the telegraph authority under this.
My lord, that, my lord, notification, my lord.
Because please see section 16. You have a
60.
copy of the act.
My lord, I am seeing, my lord, your lord.
Please see section 10 first.
10D, my lord.
10D.
Yes, 10D.
10D is in exercise of the powers conferred the telegraph authority.
Yes.
Shall do as little as possible, and when it is exercised those powers in respect of any property other than that referred to in clause C.
Yes.
Shall pay compensation to all persons interested for any damage sustained by them by reason of exercise of such powers. So, who has been authorized, who has been nominated as the telegraph authority?
Telegraph authority has been defined under the act.
Yes, that's 6, subsection 6 of section 3.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, please see that.
P6. Telegraph authority, my lord, means the Director General of the possible in the Telegraph Authority and including any officer empowered by him to perform. My lord,
Yes,
that
there has to be a nomination.
there has to be a nomination.
How
but-
do you say district magistrate?
My lord,
District magistrate, in case there is resistance.
yes, that is what I have
That's
said,
a
my lord.
different
No,
thing
no, district
altogether.
magistrate is not the authority, my
Who
lord.
is the authority? Please show me.
My lord, it shows Director General or any officer appointed. That notification, my lord, I have.
Then how do you say that he is not the authorized person? That's notification. Yes, Mr. They, do you know who is the authority? I don't think DM is the authority.
No, my lord, DM is not the authority.
So then-
DM is the authority, my lord, if after
Show me who is the authority, because prior to setting aside this order, I have to see who is the appropriate authority.
then, my lord,
because
they can
otherwise,
only-
again, it will be challenged.
Yes,
and
my lord,
saying,
they can only say, because I am not saying district magistrate is the authority, my lord. Only after compensation is determined, if I am aggrieved, the district magistrate is the authority. But first, telegraph authority has to determine. My lord, my lord, I have searched, there is no notification.
Not
I
the
have not
district
found.
magistrate, sir. Please kindly come to 16.4.
Yes, my lord.
Not dispute as to compensation, not the district magistrate.
My lord, 16.4.
Yes.
If any dispute arises as to the person entitled to receive compensation or as to the proportion in which the present interests are entitled to share in it, the telegraph authority may pay into the court of the district judge
Yes.
such amount as
Not the
deems
district magistrate, sir.
district court.
It's the district
Yes,
judge
yes,
who is to so, not the
yes.
district
No, I
magistrate.
stand here, district court. My lord,
I was going by your submission.
No, my lord, district court, my lord. But telegraph authority, who is the authority, my lord? That state can, because I have not found, my lord. I have,
Authority is not us. That is the Union of
It's
India.
they cannot also say.
my lord, I have made them a party.
Transmission company,
I have made, my lord,
I think, and there was
as well as respondent number
I was
3 and
in the-
respondent number
in
4.
the
my lord.
division bench, I got this matter of transmission, but now I forget that who is the authority.
My lord, there is
Sir,
a
I
judgment of the
know
division bench, my lord, in this specifically on
who is the in the state Lexus Transmission Company Limited, who has been nominated as the
My lord, if your
telegraph
lordship kindly
authority.
goes to this judgment, division bench of our
Yes.
paragraph 18, if your lordship kindly consider.
No, that's a dispute. District judge is to decide the dispute.
Dispute.
Paragraph?
Say 18, my lord.
Paragraph 18.
Hey, at a judgment, division bench. Here, the authority has not been.
It says telegraph authority, but who is the telegraph authority?
Nothing has been stated here.
Then
Then the chief of the telegraph is the chief of
no. He
My
does
lord,
not
I
do it.
made respondent
There's
number
a
2 and
notification.
4.
Forgot who appeared in that matter. Who appears for State Electricity Development Corporation transmission? Who appears?
My lord, here service has been refused.
Who usually appears?
My lord, Mr. Pratik Dhar, senior advocate, Mr. Shubir Shanal appears, my lord. No. Mr. Obrutosh Mujumdar, senior advocate, also appears for WBSCTCL sometimes.
He appears. Can you ask Mr. Mujumdar to come?
Yes.
Pass over করে রাখুন তো। This is your book. Please take it. Please ask Mr. Mujumdar to come. Oh. Yes.
Mr. Lawrence Senior, Mr. Paja.
Yes, but he is not audible.
Maybe, sir, আপনি মনে হয় mute আছেন। Mute নেই।
Oh, can you ask? I'm passing it over. Ask Mr. Panja to join. I think he cannot hear. Please take back the book.
ठीक है।
Pass over. Yes.
No, time just.
Release item number 1.
But it doesn't matter. If the person is appearing to the hearing of Supreme Court, also can take up it's complete.
So the review
has been dismissed with
dismissed.
Pending, if section
See,
5 is dismissed.
with cost of
Review
rupees
dismissed.
2000.
Not my learned senior friend is.
Take up this matter, tomorrow.
What review?
Well, this is the state, the PW, the municipal authority make illegal construction over the land of the PWD.
So an appeal was there.
Appeal was there. Appeal court held categorically there is unauthorized construction made over the government land.
Oh, they said some observation.
Observation, that was review. And this is the order passed by.
Section 5 delayed with cost of rupees 20,000.
Mr. Basu is on online market from Supreme Court.
টাকাটা দিস নি এখনো টাকাটা দে
আমি লিকুইডিটি গিয়ে নিয়ে আসবো
হুম
যেতে
Landlord will find the
নিবি না টাকাটা আমি নেব আপনি নিন না
So now that observation remains.
Your observation remains. Everything remains.
findings remains according to them. Last occasion, my lord was.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
Last order passed by your lordship, my lord, can you consider?
My lord, I am in a little bit embarrassing position, my lord. In Supreme Court now, my lord, on our way to airport. My lord, I told you, lordship, my lord, on the yesterday. I mentioned the matter.
Mr. Basu, the Honorable Supreme Court is deprecating the practice of appearing online while traveling in a car.
Exactly, my lord. That is what, my lord,
You should follow that also, Mr. Basu.
No,
that
my lord,
you are not following that.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry with folded hand, my lord. That is why
since being deprecated.
My lord, I did not even want to.
Virtually, but not in while traveling in car.
My lord, I being very honest. My lord, being very honest. We are very honest here. Your lordship knows. I didn't even want to join since, my lord, from there, my lord, they say that I am here, and since your lordship asked me, my lord, only point is, my lord, kindly keep it tomorrow at 3:15 whenever your lordship commences. My lord, the section 5 dismissed, review not dismissed on merit.
Mr. Basu, what is the effect of dismissal
17, paragraph 17.
Section 5.
of section 5 in connection with a review application? Section 5 dismissed, so review remains.
Review remains.
Doesn't remain, but review did not.
Mr. Basu,
review,
this is you are a senior advocate now, Mr. Basu.
My lord, the review
You are
was
saying
not
that
dismissed.
section 5
17, paragraph 17.
Now, my lord, whatever, my lord, what they say, my lord, with my lord, concurrent to each other, state and the private parties, that by review got dismissed. But I am, my lord, a little bit of difference.
Basu, what remains? Review got dismissed. Paragraph 17.
Yes, review
Time
got
bar
dismissed.
dismissal is also a dismissal of the review.
Of course, my lord. Of course, time bar dismissal is also a dismissal. But the division man did not go into the merit of the review.
Mr.
Consequentially,
Basu,
since
Mr.
section
Basu,
5 got.
Mr. Basu,
Unless there is no question of existence of
would have made
review.
this type of submissions, not from a senior advocate, Mr. Basu.
That
section 5 got dismissed. My review was not dismissed on merit.
Section 5 goes there is no existence of review.
Senior advocate should not make this type of submissions.
My lord, what I say, my lord, with all humility, what I say, that the division bench did,
an accommodation has been sought for by
into the merits of the
last order, my lord, can you consider last order?
I understand. My lord, review also dismissed. But
there on the precisely, my lord, your lordship is pleased to fix this matter today. On the ground, they took the adjournment on this ground that they have preferred a review. Today, my lord has adjourned this matter.
Can be done, Mr.
Then I'm pressing this. It is seeking adjournment. Will not. I am not.
Move.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
আমার দুই পানি নিত
Yes.
এই কি
Adjournment নয়, এটা কি কন্টিনিউ ফাইলটা দিন। Yes.
সাড়ে তিনটা বাজে সাড়ে তিনটা বাজে
ইনিশিয়ালি ম্যাটার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কই আমাদের এটা ম্যাটার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা
Yes.
Initially, proceedings was initiated at the instance of this private respondent for against the illegal construction made by the municipal
Private
authority.
respondent means you.
Me. That an illegal construction has been made over the land of the PWD, which is in front of land of the petitioner, and it causing hindrance to the egress and ingress of the petitioner. Pursuant to which, my lord, a proceedings was initiated initially. A proceedings initiated and subsequently it was found that a portion construction has been made, and that is illegal. They preferred a petition before this honorable court. This honorable court directed, though there is a provision under 10.1, you have to take recourse to 10.2 and 10.4 of the said act. It went back. 10.2 order was 10.3 order was passed by the SDO. SDO categorically held that yes, the construction was there, and in the interim period when there is a direction for considering our case for removal of the obstruction, challenging that order, they preferred an appeal. My lord, the appeal court category held, my lord, I am drawing lordship attention. So, the appeal court finding.
Yes. That is where in the writ petition.
In the writ petition. Yes, sir. Your lordship, I turn to page 57.
Yes.
I got it.
Page 57.
এটাই তো
$57 or 58?
My
yes, 57 is the cost title.
Yes, well,
order dated 15th of February 2021.
No, 10th of December 2021.
Let me check up what I am seeing. No, I am looking at the affidavit in opposition. Sorry. You are from the writ petition.
Writ petition, from the writ petition.
Yes. Page
57. But I got it. The
yes. 57 is the case map.
No.
In the writ petition.
Writ petition, my lord, this is the order passed MAT number 622 of 2021.
There are how many writ petitions?
Number of writ 12165 of 2020.
20056.
Oh.
কি হলো এই আরো আছে নাকি
So now I can turn to
this happens when you are loaded with
no it is not. This is page 41. I can turn to page 41.
41.
Yes,
yes 41 yes.
Well, can I turn to the relevant portion? Page 43.
Yes.
The Honorable Single Judge, my lord, will find the Honorable Single Judge has appointed a special officer and called for a report with regard to the construction made by the appellant in the subject land. The special officer had submitted a report on 10th February 2021. The Honorable Single Judge granted liberty to the appellant to file objection to the report, but the appellant did not file any objection to the said report. The report of the special officer, the appellant had made a construction of the subject land belongs to the PWD without approval of the PWD and also blocked the ingress and egress of the petitioner. After going through the report submitted by the special officer, the Honorable Single Judge has passed order by directing the executive engineer to initiate proceedings under section 10.1 of the Act for removal of the illegal construction. The counsel for the appellant had argued before this honorable court that he could not get an opportunity to file objection to the report submitted by the commissioner, and without giving an opportunity of hearing to the appellant, the honorable single judge had passed the impugned order. This submission made by the appellant is otherwise from the order passed by the honorable single judge, is wherein the honorable single judge granted opportunity to file affidavit dealing with the allegation, but the appellant did not file any affidavit. In compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Single Judge, the Assistant Engineer Highway Division has issued a notice to the appellant on 23rd March 2021 directing the municipality to remove the said structure or obstruction to the satisfaction of the highway officer on or before such and such. The counsel for the appellant further submits that the assistant engineer, without giving a so-called notice and opportunity being heard, issued an order for removal of obstruction. The counsel for the respondent has submitted the appellant had made construction without the approval of PWD. Admittedly, the land belongs to the PWD. The allegation made by the petitioner has been confirmed by the report of the special officer. It is crystal clear from the report that the appellant has made illegal construction over the land of PWD, due to which the egress and ingress of the petitioner has been stopped. The counsel for the respondent further submits that the statutory authority cannot challenge the order passed by the statutory body, as the municipal authority has made illegal construction over the land of the PWD, intends to clear the illegal construction over the disputed land. The appellant did not ready to remove the illegal construction. This court has considered the rival submissions of the parties and materials available on record. It is admitted the municipal authority had made construction over the land of the PWD without the permission of PWD. The said illegal construction is restraining the egress and ingress of the writ petitioner. Reverse measure supports the contention of the writ petitioner as well as PWD. So these are two contention. My lord, pause here for a moment. One is satisfaction from the record. That is the independent finding of the Honorable Division Bench. Next is that findings based also get support from the report. It is not the sole report. That was the submission which I advanced before the lordship on the last. Since by considering the report of the special officer has only directed the authority to initiate proceedings under section 10 for removal of impudent encroachment over the property in question. The PWD had acted upon the order pass. So this was the sum and substance. So therefore, my lord, as on this day, the proceedings, they participated in the proceedings. Next page, my lord, page 47.
Page 47, yes.
Initially, order was passed for
this division bench order was from which proceeding?
Yes.
At what stage?
Oh, yeah. Initially, a complaint was lodged. The proceedings was not carried on by the authority concerned.
10-1 not done.
10-1 not done.
You approach the writ court.
Approach for the initiation of the proceedings. A special officer was appointed, be as it may. The court found that this encroachment was the illegal encroachment. Assistant engineer was directed to consider 10-1, initiate proceedings 10-1. Then minor 10-2 and 10-3. Proceedings 10-1 was there.
So division bench order was at the 10-1 stage.
Initiation, because that is initiation of the proceedings.
Then
my lord can turn to 10-2.
Yes. Yes.
Then again the 10-2 proceedings, they say,
please give me a minute.
Ten-3 proceedings was initiated. The concerned authority directed the concerned block land owner to consider whether there is any portion is vacant for the ingress and egress of the petitioner or not. Petitioner before means the private respondent. Challenge is such direction. I came before this honorable court. Can you turn to page 48?
Yes.
Relevant portion is page 50. In view of the above, my lord got it. This court inclined to hold that the direction for inquiry then report to the block land officer Sutatra as to whether there is substantial place on plot number in front of the Rayati plot number such and such for egress and egress of the private respondent deals the provision of section 10 of the Act of 1964. as required to be set aside quashed. No such inquiry is called under section 10(4) of the Act, and any such inquiry be already made shall not be taken into consideration. However, appellate authority shall deal with the prayers of the private respondent, alleged encroachment in terms of section 10(4) of the Act and pass a reason order. Because my case is the illegal removal of the encroachment. Now, my lord, can you turn to page 52?
Yes. Yes.
ওই ইয়ের 10(3) অর্ডারটা কোথায়? 10(3) অর্ডারটা একটু দাও না। 10(3) না, 10(3) অর্ডারটা নেই। 10(3) অর্ডার, 10(4)টা আছে।
Yes.
Now, my lord, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 53.
Yes.
The 17(8)22 orders. Because this is, my lord, 10(4) order was subject to challenge. My lord will find at the top 10(4) order, my lord, I'm in opposition. As per the report of the BLRO, though there is a date of non-consideration, but it was considered. It appears plot number such and such, the IT plot and plot number such and such, non-jil measure 59 belongs to the development department. There is a sulab toilet and the drain over the plot number such as the petitioner also encroached.
Who is the petitioner? Petitioner also encroaches. So you are also an encroacher.
Yes.
Approx 110 square feet over the plot number 751.
You are also an encroacher.
Yes, that is. This is a specific stand I have taken. If 110 square feet, hardly. If it is required, we will demolish.
Then you can encroach.
No, man, I cannot encroach.
Encroach 110.
I cannot encroach. That is illegal. I'm not, personally, I'm not saying that what is done.
Yes.
Over the plots, as per report of the hand sketch map, Suthat, it seems that the encroaches of government plot number such as such. The assistant engineer highway division sulab toilet is constructed over plot number such and such without NOC from PW roads. After hearing all the parties and careful perusal of the available documents and records, the order dated such as the subdivision magistrate holder is upheld and subdivision magistrate holder is directed to recover possession of the removed encroachment from plot number. So it is not restricted to my learned friend's client, but also whoever the encroachment made of the government, that should be removed. And the appeal has been disposed of. Challenging that, my learned friend came before this honorable court. If your lordship kindly take to page 54 once.
Yes.
The status report of the plots are concerned.
Yes.
751, but 1452 belongs to the development roads. One got it. And this is belongs to Rayati land.
752 is the Rayati.
Rayati. In front of this, 751 by 1452.
752 is your plot.
Yes.
Yes.
Next page is page 55. The development department.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 58.
Page
58.
Yes.
It refers to the above subject. This to inform the compliance of the order of Calcutta such and such. Passed by subdivision magistrate Holdia being justice and appeal such and such has been filed before the district magistrate Purvendipur. In compliance of the order that is in the matter Shukdev Beran such as an appeal case, the matter related to same the honorable district magistrate given opportunity hearing to both the parties and passed an order such as a provision of the West Bengal Highways Act, which is enclosed. In this again, you are able to fix the date within 7 days in consultation with the such and such for recovery of possession. So after this, the writ application has been filed. As on this, the state is of the opinion no permission was granted. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly consider section 8 and 10 of the Bengal Highways Act.
My lord, I am submitting one thing, my lord.
Yes, what do you say with regard to 8?
8, there's permission.
That's for a permanent, temporary purpose. But it's prior permission, then construction. It's not the other way around.
First, you have to obtain permission.
And that is not for a permanent
Or
purpose.
temporary structure.
Temporary structure, temporary purpose.
Temporary purpose.
Not for a permanent.
Permanent purpose. It can be fastened with the earth, it cannot be removed. So these are my submissions. So whether, my lord, it is the authority cannot immune from.
What is the ground taken by them in
that
the petition?
writ petition? Their ground is that they are given the, they are the authority under the municipal authority. They have right to, under the statute, they are obliged to make the sewage and the other health issues of the local people. For that, they have constructed the toilet over there. Not only that, initially a proposal was there made, and on the basis of which a.
So, Mahato, what is your stand?
My lord, I am supporting the order of the, my lord, the subdivision which has been affirmed in the appeal. Our stand is that, my lord, that it is unauthorized and it should be demolished. It is our.
Whether the municipality has an authority to construct on the government property.
No.
But I'm saying one
If
thing.
it is the land of the government, permission is not required under the Government Buildings Act 1899. Where there are some exemption is there that if the authority only on the layout they can construct, but in the land of the PWD the municipality cannot construct.
Well, I'm saying one thing, my lord. Actually, my lord, one toilet cum restroom is there prior independence. 1944 or 45 is what's that. Thereafter, for the purpose of the public and vendors, we are renovation the toilets for a restroom for the vendors. About 1986, pursuant to the consent of the PWD, we are constructing we are renovating the.
Show me
But
the
I have
consent.
enter papers in my line into my senior. The lordship kindly take up tomorrow. I have the paper. I shall submit.
My lord, may I only request your lordship, my lord, kindly appreciate my predicament. I should not have appeared, my lord. My lord, the heaven will not fall. I do not know why Mr. Rai is so much, my lord, vociferous. My lord, tomorrow, 10:30 matter be fixed, my lord. Why he is so harping, my lord? Even after 3:30, my lord, your lordship, my lord, is put to, my lord, hear the matter. I accommodate on my professional ground, my lord. There is an order. My Mr. Hassan is there with the order of the Honorable Supreme Court where the last Thursday matter was fixed. Today the matter top of the board. If such ground, my lord, do not convince my friend and my lord on the bar, this is very unfortunate and unheard of, my lord. Extremely sorry, my lord. I again, my lord, intervened on a road and I parked my car.
Respect, my lord. Now, my lord, I'll take
this is
the call of Mr. Basu.
What is respect to the call? That they could not even accommodate a member of a bar for a day. This is something unheard of, my lord. I was not. I am not running away. I could have come on at 10:30. I have requested Mr. Hassan to pray, and I put them advance notice. It is not that, my lord, today morning, my lord, I find something, my lord, from my own. There is an order of Supreme Court to I show substantial contemporaneous document that why I am being, my lord, professionally engaged elsewhere. Kindly keep it tomorrow or next week, other than Monday, my lord, any time. I will be there before your lordship. I will satisfy. And then your lordship will decide it.
Mr. Basu, only one thing, you have to also consider the convenience of the court. So 12th of February was fixed as far back as on 14th of January 2026.
My lord, with the folded hands, my lord.
Mr. Basu, it was within your knowledge.
My lord, absolutely, I agree, my lord.
On 14th of January 2026. So, this matter,
my lord's convenience.
Mr. Basu, please allow me to complete. This matter was heard on several occasions, and considering this, I fixed at 3:15. I fixed at 3:15, and now you are saying, please fix it tomorrow at 10:30.
No, I only say, my lord,
Mr. Basu, I tell you, I do not have any difficulty fixing it at 10:30 to hear you for the entire day tomorrow. But don't, I will not allow henceforth any prayer for upgradation. That much is
my lord, I am
I will
my
not
lord,
allow
I am
NPR for upgradation.
my lord, I am not on that your lordship should keep it. I say,
That is
my
what
lord,
you
if
are saying.
lordship desire.
And this,
No,
Mr. Basu, when this
no,
was fixed on 14th of January 2026,
my lord, give me
why
only a
did you
second
fix
to
it on
answer.
that date? Why did
No, my
you
lord, only give
agree to that?
my lord, only give me a second
You
to
are
answer.
putting
My
the
lord, I
court
have
on
an answer.
embarrassment.
No,
You are
no,
putting
my
the
lord,
court on embarrassment.
absolutely not, my lord. With your folded hand, your lordship knows me. Absolutely not. I have an answer, my lord, plausible answer. If on 14th, the matter was fixed.
You should,
Now, this matter, why?
you should arrange
May
your
I just say?
diary accordingly. You should arrange
No, my
your
lord, I
diary
have
accordingly.
my lord, I have arranged. My lord, kindly give me a chance to answer. My lord, this matter for why I am here, this was taken up on Thursday. The matter was about to keep on Wednesday, yesterday. Then, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court keep it today. I said that I have a problem,
I'm
I have
not
a fixed
saying,
matter.
Mr. Basu, an
My lord,
alternative
I know, my
arrangement.
lord, I know.
Mr. Basu, alternative arrangement could have been made here when this is also a fixed matter.
I understand. And,
Alternative-
that is what, my lord, I also
alternative
said over
arrangement
here.
was fixed on 14th of January 2026. The time has been
Exactly.
fixed. That
My lord, my lord,
3:15
I apologize. My lord, I apologize, my lord, my own personal ground and Supreme Court
and
matter
you are
fixed on
present
last
on that date. You are also present on that date when it was fixed.
My lord, that is what I say. Supreme Court matter fixed thereafter, last Thursday. Today we are on sick.
Basu, I'm not saying that you will not attend in the Supreme Court matter, but the petitioner could have made an alternative arrangement here.
Correct.
This is also a
But
fixed
this matter
matter.
was
This
my
is
lord,
also a
yes,
fixed
exactly.
matter. So alternative
Exactly.
arrangement could have been made here.
Exactly. My lord, I bow down.
I'm not
Only
saying
I
that you
say,
have to appear. Leaving the
my lord,
Supreme
do
Court
not.
matter, but an alternative arrangement ought to have been made here.
My lord, of course, my lord, always a privilege, my lord. Kindly, my lord, do not take me amiss, my lord. Only I say that today we are on 12th, the matter is fixed, was hard on 5th, and was supposed to keep on 11th, then it's 12th. And my lord, I am in, my lord, in a
You
soup,
have
my
to
lord.
arrange,
I'm extremely
Mr. Basu, you have to arrange your diary. I'm not on that. But the petitioner has many other, since you are the senior advocate, they have other advocates because you cannot appear alone. So they have to arrange, make an alternative accommodation also.
My lord, extremely sorry, my lord. My lord, I tried to, my lord, accommodate my diary, my lord. My lord's convenience is the first
Just
and
give me your
foremost.
date and time
My lord,
convenient to you.
no, my lord, extremely, my lord, please do not say that.
Mr. Basu, please suggest a time and date convenient to you.
My lord, whenever
Please don't pay
convenient.
for an accommodation on that date.
My
I
lord,
leave it to you.
absolutely.
Please suggest a date and time.
No, my lord, absolutely. My lord, I leave it to you, lordship. I leave it to you, lordship. My lord,
Please
please do
suggest
not
a
take me
time.
amiss, my lord. My lord, anytime, my lord, anytime.
Please
Please,
suggest a
kindly do
time.
not take.
I do not have any difficulty.
My lord,
Please suggest a time.
no, my lord, my lord's time. My lord, my lord's time. Babri bap, I'm my lord's time. Please, my lord, please. Please, my lord.
Then he will
This is
say,
something, my
oh,
lord.
I am engaged otherwise on that date.
We are the PD advocate.
My lord, please. My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Yes.
kindly, my lord,
Please
forgive
suggest
me,
a
my lord.
date and time.
No, no, I'm here. Whenever আমি কি করে বলবো? It is not my fault.
Please suggest a time. Please suggest a date.
It is Mr. Basu to take the call because he is busy. My lord, I am here always. At whenever my lord speaks, I'll.
No, I am not busy. এই জজ সাহেবের কাছে বকুনি খাচ্ছে এবার তুমি ওখান থেকে
এই কালকে কালকে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ আছে কটায় 3টে tomorrow 2:30 with an understanding because there's a division bench.
As soon as the division bench.
No, there's a division bench before this court which is at 3. So I'm keeping it at 2:30. After that division bench, I will also sit for this matter.
Very well.
You have to be present even if there is any resolution.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
Mr. Panja is online. Yes. What is the item?
49.
14. Mr. Dey, you are there. Yes.
Now, Millard, one request I do have. If you
Yes,
not
Mr.
feel-
Panja.
Millard, I am not well. Few days.
No,
So-
only thing, Mr. Panja, only thing.
Yes, I heard it. I heard it.
So you have heard it. So who is the authority notified as a telegraph authority under this act?
Millard, the telegraph authority actually, Millard, second, ধরে না।
If you have the notifications, please bring it on the next day. Because you have heard the point which is.
Yes. Now, Millard, another thing, Millard, apart from that, Millard, there is a judgment of our High Court.
Yes.
Millard, deals with this.
Yes.
That if your lordship request us or me, I can come with that.
Yes. When can you come back? Mr. Panja, when can you come back?
Yes, in a few days actually. Last
when?
10-15 days I am not in a position to join.
Any date in the month of March?
Yes.
March?
Yes, ma'am.
Ashun.
Lordship, I am very sorry.
No. Hard, Mr.
জজটা ভালো।
This may be kept.
Every service taken on record. Any other party is there? Affected party?
Affected party, transmission companies, and the state, man.
I think state and.
I mean, they will be the answering respondent. Nobody.
Yes. So.
50 next item.
Next item. What is there?
Similar as 45. I only concept.
Similar as 45.
Yes.
Who appeared in 45 for the state?
Mr. Dhar.
Supratim.
State is appearing, my lord.
Considering the
yes.
Release from acquisition.
Yes. Same.
What is the plot number?
Kindly comes to page 51, my lord.
670.
Dag number, my lord, 67.
Dag number is
51, my lord. Page 51.
RS dag number 670, LR
yes.
number 76.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? What was the earlier item number?
45.
45 is same. বুঝলেন? চলো
51
Look, you have continued up to 356.
Only as your lordship. As your lordship.
What do you want?
You want that after.